Alright guys, welcome. Time for the Wednesday stream. I'm gonna hit start really quick. Yeah, so it doesn't keep doing the animation. I may have said on Discord that we were playing as a certain familiar Rito. I don't know. You guys are gonna be making your guesses. Yes. Oh, also, hello Noodle Soupler. Banana for you. Why did you do that? Lack of potassium. Because you keep throwing the bananas instead of eating them. Eat your bananas. You're not going to grow up to be big and strong. Anyway, yeah, we're starting a new Windwaker randomizer today. Yes. I'm realizing I'm going to have to come up with a clever name for the file. I probably should have had something ready to go. We're using a different tracker tonight. I'm gonna actually be using Emo Tracker instead of the other one that I was using the last time I did one of these. Yeah. Also, this is gonna be a much more difficult, well, I guess more checks randomizer. I don't know about more difficult. I mean, how difficult could Wind Waker be? Yes. So the changes I've done since the first randomizer. I've added the lookout platforms and rafts, the tingle chests, the sunken treasure. I turned what they're calling key lunacy, so like key sanity on. And I randomized the starting island, so we're not even going to start necessarily on outset unless we just, you know, get really lucky and roll vanilla. Yes. So this will be a much more challenging randomizer. Except, I mean, I kind of realized after the first one, it's like, oh, if you have a tracker, right, it kind of makes it so it's not really that much of an issue to, like, remember to get all of, like, the platforms and stuff, because it just has those on the tracker. So, I don't know. Hopefully this will be a more forgiving seed than the Oracle of Seasons seed we just completed on Monday. Anyway... I guess we gotta come up with a name for this. Whatever do we name this particular bird? What'd you call me? Is that actually a word? Amazing. Okay, I guess I should just name it after the particular bird. Huh? Not the letter you were expecting? That's right. We're playing the stream as we're playing the seed as Cass. Haha. Big reveal. Because apparently that's like a model that's in the Wind Waker randomizer now. Amazing. We don't get too much time to appreciate the cast model. We're playing Breath of the Wild, guys. Incredible. Okay. So we're starting with the usual suspects. Swift sail. Make sure that the tracker... I started the timer. We'll just sit here for a second. I'm not speedrunning this. For people just joining for this scene, I'm just putting that there because people get mad if I don't put the timer there. But this is definitely, I guess, what would you call this? Casual randomizer. We've got the first tier of magic. I think you usually start with that by default. The songs are right. The shield's right. I think they're good. Tracker wise, yeah. This is a very fancy tracker, by the way. I really like this because we can actually like save the I can actually save all of the tracker information and I don't have to fill it out every time. But as usual with the emo tracker, there's like a big like map with like a bunch of checks that are like color coded and stuff. So yes, just wanted to show you guys that really quickly. Awesome. Also, I should probably go ahead and say this is going to be this is going to be the last stream before like the 4th of July. I'm not going to be streaming on Independence Day. So, don't expect me to be here on Saturday. It is a big holiday. Guess I'll do that. We're also starting swordless, just like the previous one. So, currently I don't have any means of defeating these particular enemies. I feel like this isn't the best starting location. We do have the chart. Yeah, Island of Steel. Already filled out. Yeah, the map's filled out, I mean. So, where are we heading to? I think we've waited long enough to make up for the forgetting to start the timer at the start. Yeah, more than enough. Incredible. Let's go. Do we want to go to the outset? I guess that's. Wait. Ow. Let's get out of the blast range of these guys. First off. Yeah, we start with the swift sail. I don't know if I have a way of dealing with these guys, but I guess since we started on this island, we should probably do a check, like the first check on this island, right? So this is just the interior of the island. Island of Steel, sunken treasure. Yeah, we're doing all the treasures, which means the most important item. I mean, it's Windwaker, so the most important item is always going to be the grappling hook. But it's especially important now because we can't get any of the treasure checks, which I think there's like, what, like 48, 49 of those? We can't do any of those until we get the, grappling hook, so we can actually pull stuff up from the ocean floor. Is there not a check here? I have like a platforms and rafts thing enabled, but it doesn't show anything on the tracker. I guess I can't do this check yet then. Like, I've got to be able to do combat shenanigans. There's a lot of checks that are open. I guess we could go to... what? Like, normal outside? That's so weird. Look at this derpy looking bird. Guess I don't really get the point of doing like the randomized starting island if I'm just gonna warp to Outset Island anyway. Okay. I mean, it's not like I can check anything at the Island of Steel anyway. At least not until we get like bombs. Some sort of like weapon option. Oh. Wait, could I have checked that? I might have actually been able to check that. Right, if I'd done the trick where it's like, oh, if you... Well, I already warped now. There's a trick I could do, actually. I remember now. I could get them to, like, bomb the guy who's, like, guarding the entrance to the island. So we don't have a weapon. We're playing as Cass. He has his accordion. Which I guess is the shield in this game? Absolutely phenomenal. What does this mean? Is this like Cass is like a time traveler now? So what a check do we do? Oh yeah, Grandma's house. Oh, custom voice acting. Amazing. The best character, the best thing we got out of Breath of the Wild. And the first check. Da-da-da-da! It's an Earth Tingle statue. Do we have a place to put the Tingle statues here on the we do. Wait. Yeah. Okay, that has like a number that goes with it. Underneath Link's house. We gotta go to the grass cutter's house. We can swim to Jaboon's cave. Do we want to try that? I kind of want to try that because it's like I realize that that's a thing that we can do, and there's actually there's a chest in there. You're not supposed to be able to do it. It's a yellow check, but it's a yellow check I know I can get. Wait, what am I saying? We've got the boat. I'm dumb. That's only if you're playing the game normally. We're not playing this normally. There's nothing normal about this. Should check Beetle's shop as well. We gotta go in here at night. These are some easy checks to get. I kind of wish I had done the one check that was in the Island of Steel actually. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, that's the wrong song. What's up? Nothing. Just playing the new Breath of the Wild here. As you can see, we're playing as Cass. Absolutely phenomenal. I don't know why he's so short. He's not usually that small. Da 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 da, 100 rupees. You know, this early on, it's pretty good. And there's a lot of checks that need money. Pretty much the only box that isn't checked for the randomizer this time around is the long side quests. Like, everything else is checked. Basically.
Yep.
Going crazy with this randomizer.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh yeah, we got the randomly colored enemies too. Those are very fashionable choo-choos, I must say. Yeah, hopefully we get the bait bag soon, so I can actually like show you guys the cool trick with the cool trick with the birds. There's gonna be a lot of birds in the stream. Yeah, I figured it was a good idea to go with Cass. If you're wondering my logic behind going with Cass here, because we didn't see like the Earth Dungeon the first Windwaker seed, the first randomizer we did, so we didn't see like Medley at all. So I'm like, oh, we got the boomerang. Well then, I was just about to be like, we didn't see that much birds in the first stream. There was a distinct lack of birds, so, how much is this? 20 rupees. Okay. Sure, I guess this is the randomizer seed where we're going to just have the boomerang as our combat option.
Thank you.
Bye. Well, that's a strong start. It's not a sword, but we'll happily take that. Let me make sure to actually put that on the tracker here, because that's a lot of checks. 20 rupees was the boomerang. Yes. Amazing. 20 rupees. Yep. Is there's gonna be custom models for some of these, by the way. I don't know which ones do. What does the boomerang look like? Normal? It is normal.
Oh.
As normal as anything could be. That's a big boomerang. If that was a normal size Cass. Oh, I'm already having a good time with this one. Oh, yeah. That's right, the boomerang doesn't do all that much damage, so... So that means we could actually go up into the... Can we go up into the woods, up into the forest up there? If the physical media is upon us. Dr. S. Dr.
Yep.
Sony? Aha. I kind of regret buying a PS5. I'm gonna be honest with you. I probably should have just not done that. Are there any other checks we can do here? I don't think so. Play Astrobot and Spyro Reignited. I'll play Spyro Reignited on Steam because I'm sure it'll come to Steam. I'd rather buy it on consumer-friendly platform than the one that isn't. Astrobot, though, if you guys want to see it, I don't think there's any other checks I can do here, right? Well, that's what the tracker's for. Yeah, Jaboon's Cave, if I've got a trick to get in there. But I don't, so... I guess we're going to... I haven't seen his idle animation yet. Amazing. Man, I love the community around this. Make the coolest stuff ever, I swear. Okay, there's just like a bajillion green checks literally everywhere. So, let's see, what can we do? Why is it a blue check on top of the, on top of Headstone Island? Top of the island. I guess it's because we can't get it yet, but we can see what it is, theoretically. There's a submarine next door. The horseshoe. Can we do the horseshoe island checks? Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and grab the checks next door. The outset. Which way do we go? Yeah, I know the big move usually is to go to Windfall, right? Because that's where like the highest institute checks are. But I kind of feel like I want to like maybe wait a little bit before going to Windfall until I've got more of the stuff that we need to do, like the checks. So we're not doing like a bajillion trips to Windfall. Because there's so many checks at Windfall. There's a submarine here. Man. Oh yeah, also there's the, those guys who give you a treasure chart normally. The diver helmet guys. This is a check. Treasure on the seafloor. What could it be? Da-na-na-na! It's a piece of the Triforce! Oh, we got the cheese. Phenomenal. That's not really an item, but that is something we need to beat the game, so, we'll take that. Phenomenal. And go to the island proper. I guess we can do this now, allegedly. I thought you need the... thought you needed the, Deku Leaf for this, but I guess not. Oh, and then it goes right there. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, missed. Yeah, it'll be good to get this out of the way from the corner. So I guess I can nudge it with this? That doesn't seem reasonable. Can I go along here? No. Why is this a green check? Oh, didn't grab the ledge. I was thinking maybe we go around like that. Hello, welcome, welcome, Dragon Queen Venus. We are starting a new Windwaker randomizer. I mean, this is the new Breath of the Wild DLC where you play as Cass. Haha. Obviously. How is it going? It's going pretty good, I would say. I'm not sure why the tracker thinks I can do this check right now. I'll be real with you. Yes. The best thing from Breath of the Wild. Am I really supposed to be using the boomerang to nudge this in there? I think this check was supposed to be green, even before I got the boomerang.
Yep.
I'm not sure how you're meant to actually do this. Unless you're meant to like there's some of like the weird the coconuts like at each other to like nudge them in. I'll try that one more time, but I might leave and come back later after I've got the Deku leaf if I can't do this. I don't know if there's a trick to this. The tracker seems to think that I can do this right now. There's probably a trick. Well, I'm gonna come back to this later. Oh, look at those sea hats. I have to say, so far, I'm liking the random color schemes on the enemies here. I guess I kind of want to go get the Islet of Steel check since that's where we started at. Yes. It is Cass. I guess his accordion counts as his shield in this one. Yeah, Nintendo really came up with some crazy ideas. Let's go south. Yeah, I randomized the starting island, and we started at the Islet of Steel. I forgot that I could actually get in here. Even though we're not supposed to be able to yet. Let me pull that up on the tracker. Yeah, the interior is like it's a yellow check. You can watch the game. You guys and your sports ball shenanigans. You guys shooting bombs through the wall? Oh, the birds are cool looking too. I guess that makes sense. Wait, but they made them blue as well. Man, this is gonna be tricky. Oh, this is bad. Am I gonna die? Please, no. I want to do the cool thing. Try and shoot me over here. Why is he so large? Come on. Come get me. You know you want to. Why am I so small? Let's get on here and then go back out. Refill the air. I should have got this check as the first one. We're gonna write that wrong right away. Aha! They kill each other with friendly fire. Oh yeah, there's no wind inside. Had them friendly fire each other. And the check at the starting island is... What are you saying, Dr. Sauce? Da-na-na-na. Oh. Well then. I guess we start with the... So much for the idea of a swordless run. Well, that's lucky. I'm actually genuinely baffled because I turned on the checks for like all of this stuff under the ocean. And we still somehow got this. If I had done this first, what are the odds? Okay. Yeah, that's not even in logic. Okay. It's kind of scary, actually, because if you watch, like, a lot of Randomizer stuff, you realize it's like, okay, maybe this seems lucky at first, but that means that this could be one of those really long seeds. He's got the spoiler log open. I don't have a fourth monitor, and also I don't have... I've not opened the spoiler log.
Oh.
Okay. We got this done. I can't believe it. Vector S, you and your potassium shenanigans. Okay. So we've got a sword now. So, there's a raft on a boating course over near. Let's see, what's the best place to go? I guess we should go to Windfall and get the Windfall checks out the way, right? Wait. We can do all of the Windfall checks? Yeah, there's a lot of checks at Windfall. I guess we gotta do Windfall. That's just the smartest thing to do. Why are they all green on the tracker? That's weird. Oh, I went to the wrong island. I went to the wrong island. It's a good thing I'm not speedrunning this, huh? Well. We're not ready to face the Ritos of the past yet. Rito to the past. Yeah, I was kind of torn if I should have played this seed as Cass or play it as Medley, because we didn't get to do Earth Temple in the first randomizer that we did of this game. Ultimately, I thought Cass was the more interesting option. Also, it'd be weird, because if we did do Earth Temple, then there's going to be 2 medleys. One speedrunner randomizers, it's the seed changes each run. You just try and beat the seed as fast as possible. Or, there's randomizer races, where you, like, try to beat the game faster than someone else who has the same seed that you do. So the same pattern of scrambling. Interesting little guy. What do you call him, little? Yes. But there's, like, different strategies. Basically, yeah, to try and, like, speedrun a randomizer, it's basically, like, testing how fast can you do as many checks as possible, as fast as possible. Yeah, there's the RNG element of, do you get a good seed or not? But there's also, like, the skill check of how fast can you clear, like, the checks, basically. I guess I'll do the Killer Bees quest. What can I do? We need to talk about those, individuals outside. Good talk. Might as well get this one out of the way. I should have gone for Tingle first. That's 2 checks right out the way. Yeah, let's go after the Killer Bees first. I think it's funny how short Cass is. Also, the way that at certain angles his eyes aren't being occluded by his beak. That's a fun touch. You got the sword distracted from your other message, so I'll say it again. Have a good stream. You'll be lurking. Also have very stream streak, very exciting stuff. Yes. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Dragon Queen Venus. Appreciate you being here. Yes. I will be having a pretty good stream, I think. I really like this game. This was my first Zelda game. Whenever, like, growing up. This is the Zelda game I have the most knowledge of. Back here, are you? Okay. Appreciate you. Raven's up here, isn't he? Yeah. I remembered. Come back here. Oh. Rascal. I wonder if we get the Deku Leaf, if it's just gonna, if they're gonna, like, make it so it's like Cass is flying or something like that. Like, I don't expect custom models, but I appreciate it whenever I see them. Okay, we gotta get over. Wait, I can just jump this. It's like a thing that they don't want you to know in the game normally, is that you can just jump this. You don't have to take forever on the ledge there. Come back here. I didn't mean to talk to you. It would have been funny if we ended up getting bow earlier. And this turned into like one of those seeds where your main combat option is like the bow the whole time, because that'd be very in character for a Rito. Okay, so the last one is the one that's hiding on one of these ledges behind a bush. I think it is that one up there, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. I just have the tendency to overshoot this a bit sometimes. Oh, it's not this one, it's the other one. Yeah, it's back here. I can't believe we got the sword that early. It's wild. A real Breath of the Wild, you could say. Oh, Earth God's lyric. Okay. So far, it's only been good checks. Which one is this check? Where are you? Wait. Why isn't this on the tracker? What? This isn't on the tracker. Oh, this is a short side quest. There's a different square for that. Okay. Type in the killer bee. I didn't realize how many checks there are in Windfall. Goodness. Okay. Earth God's lyric. I guess I'll go break Tingle out of jail. This one is... that one. So that's at least 2 checks, and then there's also the check in the maze behind him. So there's 3 potential items here. It's a bit of a challenging check to do, though, because you have to talk to Tingle. Mashing A as fast as possible. Check 1. Treasure chart 37. Okay. Is there like a system for keeping track of the treasure charts here? Where you at? Tingle the prisoner. Oh, that's right. It just does both of them at the same time, because if you get one of them, you get both of them. I don't think there's a thing for keeping track of individual treasure charts on this tracker. Yeah, I haven't used the emo tracker before for Windwaker. And a piece of heart. Amazing. Okay. Be gone, Tingle. Man. Gotta say, community around this game really makes some cool stuff. Like imagine doing like all that animation work. I've gotta say, Animations can be very challenging. I've got to give the people who made like the models for these like a lot of credit. Then we get the check from here. Na 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 na! Another treasure chart. The jail maze. Okay. Oh yeah, the treasure, the pirate ship's here. Okay, the fastest way to get out of here is to have the rats drop us into the area with the boat. That's such a nice touch that they did voice acting as well. I don't know if it's samples from like actual, like from Breath of the Wild, or if someone just voice acted him. I think it's actually like audio files from like Breath of the Wild. So I guess next we'll do the pirate ship. That one's kind of annoying to do. Actually, we'll do the tot check along the way. It's normally where you learn the Song of Passing. Do I have to talk to you first? Yeah.
Huh? Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
I don't know how he intends to change the time with the dancing. He's gonna dance the day away. Triforce chart 8. Okay.
Yeah! Yeah!
Dancer. There's the one in the auction house, but there's also one here that we usually get the bombs at after it gets all rainy. We'll go ahead and do this one because it's kind of annoying to do. Also, there's like 3 checks in Sploosh Kaboom because I didn't turn that one on. That's fine. Surely we'll be lucky with that, right? Surely it won't take a bajillion years.
Yep. Yep.
I think we can skip that one. If we're cool enough with this.
Yep.
Oh, wait. We can still do this, I think. Just have to time this right. Do I just go back? Like, that's the wrong number. Okay. Oh. That's not good. Okay, I'm going back. I always have a... Do not like that stutter. I guess we'll reset it. Yeah, I always have a little bit of an issue with the rope swinging section in here.
Yep.
So, get this one out of the way. Aha. Wrong angle. Oh, this doesn't make any sense. If we were a cast, we would just fly up there. Obviously. What do we need? What do we need to swing on ropes for? I think that was like a big thing with this game.
Yep.
The rope physics.
Yep.
Almost, almost. One more. No telling this is going to be something good, or if this is going to be I don't know, green rupee or something. It is in fact a randomizer. In case you couldn't tell. Okay, we made it. Moment of truth. Another Triforce shard. How have I only gotten like 2 or 3 treasure charts yet? I'm starting to get a little concerned that this is going to be one of those randomizers. I think that's this piece. I like how this particular tracker lets you actually pick the Triforce shard that actually is that particular shape. Okay. So that's the bomb check. Let me mark that off of the tracker really quick. Pirate ship. So we got 3 checks at Sploosh Kaboom. We got 4 checks at the auction, and we've got the one that's just like a chest out in the auction house. Those are the ones that are considered normal checks at Windfall. Then we also have like the short side quest checks, which have their own box on the tracker. Kind of threw me for a second.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of nice whenever you have like the expensive item checks because it actually gives the rupees that you find purpose. I'm supposed to go up there first. You have to fall to get this particular chest. I think? Yeah. That one right there. Everything is randomized and everything is a check. The only setting I didn't turn on was the long side quest. So that's the Goron trading quest. That's the one with like all the withered trees. I don't know what else is included in that, but like every other check is turned on. Like, we might have to just pull up a random treasure in like, I don't know, the Horseshoe Island or something, or like Popcorn Island or something to get like the Master Sword or the Light Arrows or something. Like, this stuff could be anywhere. Or I go to like, I don't know, chest that we were originally like the chest in Tower of the Gods that we normally get the bow from might just be like a random treasure chart now. Anything could be anywhere. Okay. And this one is da-na-na-na, another Triforce chart. I mean, those are good because they do give us an extra check. Okay, I guess I will quickly do as quickly as someone can do. Sploosh Kaboom.
Yep.
Actually, do we want to make it night and check the auction house since we're right here? Yeah, let's make it night and check the auction house since we're right here. We've got enough rupees, I could probably get 1 item here. Yeah, I'm absolutely baffled I managed to get the sword that quickly. Like within like, what was it, like first 20 minutes? Considering the sheer number of checks that are on. I've almost got every single check possible turned on for the randomizer. I wanted to make this one more difficult than the last one. I might have got a little bit overboard. I may have escalated things a bit quickly. Maybe for someone else. Okay. What is the first check from the auction house? There's 4 checks here. Orange rupee. I mean, if we can get that for less than 100, it's like 80. So it's definitely going to be above 100. Okay. So that's not worth doing. So this is the 80 one. That's actually really good because that means that this is like the expensive one. Is there like a rupee thing on the tracker? No. Okay. So I'm just going to leave that one blank because that's nothing. That's good though, because that means I can just check that check. That's the most expensive one. So it's actually really good that that's nothing important. Okay, how do I get rid of the box? There we go. Okay. I could go ahead and do the slow check here for the safe. Like girl who tries to steal stuff from the safe. Might as well. I think people who speedrun this game, like, they do other checks in the meantime. While they're waiting for her to slowly make her way around. We can go ahead and do this one while we're here. Anything to postpone Sploosh Kaboo. Making our way downtown. Walking not very fast. The face is not really passing because it's the middle of the night. And she's safe bound. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. This guy, he's just like, alright already. So you're gonna go around this way, right? I forget. No, she goes the other way. I think. Yeah. Now we play the waiting game. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, like, how people actually do, like, a couple of checks in the meantime on speedruns. Gotcha. This is normally one of the bottles in the vanilla seed. Now I have justice. Are the defaults the ones that we're supposed to do? Yeah, we'll listen to you. Can I mash A here? I'm worried that if I mash A, then that's going to cause problems. And I have to do this over again. Do you understand my plight? Very well. Fortunately, no. Because I'm honest. Treasure chart. Okay. Glad we could rule that one out. So that's going to be one of the short side quests. Right with the killer bee, middle of a thief. Okay. So we can postpone it no longer. It is time for Sploosh Kaboom. Your guys' favorite. Guess I should grab the rupees back here. I wonder why there isn't like a randomization for like, oh, what if one of the rupees behind Sploosh Kaboom is like the Master Sword? I know that's the way it is in some other Zelda games. I know Ocarina of Time has like any random tuft of grass could be an important thing. Maybe one day. Okay. Here we go. There's 3 checks here. Oh? That's the short one. I don't think we're getting it. Wait. Don't get my hopes up. Okay. There's no way. We're literally gonna be one short. Dang it. Close. And so it begins. At least I think we got enough rupees so we could do this. It's kind of lucky that first auction house wasn't something important, or else we wouldn't have the money to do this, probably. I guess I should always start near the middle of the sides. Oh. Yeah, there's no way. I managed to hit 2 of them. Well, I'm like in the middle of throwing. Oh, there's one. Really? Okay. I wonder if how likely it is that they're in the corners. Let me guess, because I didn't check the corners here. Okay. Actually, no, because okay. Like the game was gonna put one in the corners to spite me. I don't know how I always get really unlucky with this minigame. I think it's funny that this minigame actually has its own like option for the randomizer where you could turn off just this check. Oh? But would it really be Windwaker without Sploosh Kaboom? Huh? Okay. That's the 2 hardest ones. Oh. Wait. There's a chance. We're not gonna get the 20. Oh no. I have 1 bomb left, and if I pick the wrong one, I'm gonna assume it's hugging the wall. Okay, we just got it. One of them. First prize, second prize, and the new record, which requires us to beat it under 19. Like 19 or under. Power bracelets! Well, I'm glad I did this check. We got the onion rings already? That's a pretty good first prize. You do love your jewelry. I'm not Miss Marie. That was one of the models. You can actually play as Miss Marie. Let's try it again. There's still 2 checks here. Just watch. The one time I don't check the corners, it's gonna be the corners. I just know it. Okay. It's the 3 down. Wait. That's the big one down. Oh, we're not getting the 19 one. Oh, of course. Amazing. See, a certain Perpetual Ice character is typing on the Discord. There's a Discord, for those who don't know. Link below my stream. Speaking of advertisements and promotions, we're about to go to the first ad break, it would seem. We'll be right back with more Sploosh Kaboom. In Breath of the Wild? Wild. After the short break, BRB. Spot the difference. And we're back. Yes. Welcome back to more Sploosh Kaboom, everyone's favorite. Also, thank you for the fish. It's actually good that you're throwing fish, because it's like canon that there's no fish in the ocean in Wind Waker, actually. Sort of like a Ganondorf's monologue at the end. Ow. Haha. Double the fish. Oh, we got 2 fish now. That means we could grow more of them. Anyway.
Splish, splish,
Oh.
kaboom!
I think that's the best opening move, to start with like the middles of the sides, because it seems like they like putting the boats on the the squids on the sides.
Splish, kaboom!
Squid on this side.
Splish, splish, splish,
We do
splish,
these
splish,
next?
Splish, splish, splish. Splish, 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 splish.
Oh.
Kaboom!
Not getting the we're not getting the 19 one, but we could still potentially. The big one's the only one missing now.
Splish, splish, kaboom!
No, I don't have enough cannonballs. Ah, just too short. Okay. It's always good to get Sploosh Kaboom out of the way if you've included it in the randomizer.
Splish, splish,
Oh.
kaboom! Splish, kaboom!
That's the small one. Okay, hardest one to find.
Splish, splish, splish.
I didn't mean to do that there.
Splish,
Uh.
splish, splish, splish.
Oh.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish, kaboom!
And unless I get this perfect, okay. Yeah, there it was. Phenomenal. I'm gonna have no rupees left, which means it's gonna be a good thing that I find them, because Sploosh Kaboom's gonna take all my money. I mean, what are the odds? What are the odds that there's multiple good items at Sploosh Kaboom? Really? The power bracelets were kind of a massive find. There probably isn't anything else good here, right? Right? So if I did run out of money and I had to come back to this later at some point, then, you know, that wouldn't be the end of the world. Of course. I don't know how I'm like... You know the thing that, like, magnets do? Where, like, if they're the same polarity, they, like, repel each other? I swear, the squares that I pick, like, have that effect with the squids.
Kaboom!
Of course, I immediately get the next one after saying that.
Kaboom! 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 Kaboom!
And then I miss every other one.
Splish,
I know how this goes.
Splish, splish. Kaboom!
Wait.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Finally! That's gotta be a record for me, actually. Only 13 cannonballs. That's like half the highest score. Almost. Treasure chart 3. That's the other 2 checks. Da-na-na-na. Okay, let's mark these off. Swoosh kaboom. Second prize. And the final prize is... That's a new record. A new record. A bottle. Okay, so there actually were 2 good items here. Somehow. Well, Glad I stuck with it. Okay, so that just leaves the other auction houses. The 5, the 40, and the 60 rupee auction houses. There's also like the windmill, right? That's a different box. Balcony. There's another check just for talking to the teacher? Or is that... Wait. So you guys are wanting to talk about the situation with the Sony and the Discord PlayStation scenario. I didn't want to say anything about that earlier because I didn't want to start things off on a bad note. Tingle tuner? Okay. I didn't realize. I'm glad I have this tracker because I didn't realize you do just get a check just for talking for Miss Marie again after you deal with the bees, the killer bees. There's a free gift from Maggie. And that's the last one. I think we can do it, Windfall. You could use one of those. A tingle tuner? The Game Boy Advance. That's what it's modeled after. Yeah, they're upstairs. Right? Think. Probably. I was in here earlier. Why didn't I just grab this when I was in here earlier? I'm dumb. Yeah, you can tell I don't have like an optimized route here. It's fine. We're doing pretty well for ourselves looking at that tracker. And rupee bag. Well, that's lucky. How am I getting this lucky when there's this many checks? I like enabled way more checks than the previous randomizer of this game. And yet we've somehow, like, the very first couple of islands we visited, I managed to get the sword, the boomerang, now we got a rupee upgrade, I've got one of the bottles, which I forgot to put on the tracker, so I just fixed that. We're like finding everything. Like right at the start. Which means that there's gonna be like one, you know what that means, right? When this happens with a randomizer, it's like, there's gonna be like one of the Triforce pieces that's gonna be in the very last check that's possible for us to check at the end of all of this. It's gonna open up like a lot early on, and then it's gonna take us like a bajillion years to find the last thing to be go mode. Which is why I don't think that there is such a thing as a baby seed. Unless we just happen to get literally everything to be go mode, like with the first couple of checks. It's much more likely things are just going to open up like a lot. Thank you, Dr. S, for subscribing for 10 months. Goodness.
Yep.
Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, we can check the mailbox now. Yeah, there's the grandma letter, and then there's the Rockspire ad. Who is this? Sorry to disturb you. Oh, this is the ad. Wait, what do you have? Try for treasure chart. Treasure chart. Progressive Picto Box. Okay, so there is a Picto Box at the fancy Tingle shop. Actually, I should mark that. The tracker has a place for those. You are at Rockspire. 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 Okay, I don't know which one's which, but we know. I think those are those in order. They're probably in order. Chart. And I think the 900 is the Picto Box. Yeah, there's a spot to put those on the tracker, even if we don't got them yet. Good to know. But he gives us a free sample of some of the treasure charts he's selling. Amazing. So it's the Rock Spire ad. And we still haven't got the letter from Grandma. I don't know when the letter from Grandma shows up. So I think that's everything at Windfall. Unless I wanted to like fast forward time to do the other auction checks, but we're going to be back here again anyway. So I think I'll go ahead and go to another island. Do we have everything we need for Dragon Roost? We can't get the medley check in her jail cell at the top. Well, we can, but we won't be able to get back out again without the grappling hook. Yeah, since we've got a sword, why don't we just go to Dragon Roost Caverns? Yeah, let's go to Dragon Roost. I think it's time. Dragon Roost Island. Okay. There's a lot of things we can do here. We gotta make it day. We gotta hear the music. I think it's so funny seeing, like, we can see through Cass. I should probably start saving, too, because I don't like how stuttery things have been a little bit. Just in case, you know? In case of catastrophic failure. Catastrophic. Haha.
Oh.
Case of black brick glass. What would be behind the glass? Okay. There's a check I could do back there. Let's just go into the island first, actually. This is gonna be so wild. Breath of the Wild. The two different flavors of Rito. In one place. Two of them. Duo. Duo Ritos. Both flavors. Really tried hard to make that one work. I think we just barely stitched that one together. I guess I should get the mail sorting out of the way, because that's like the most obnoxious one here. Right? Okay, time to lock in. He's trying to mess me up. It's not gonna work. Oh. 22. That's a lot of fish. Is that what was behind the glass? He's just like sorting all the fish. But there's only one cat, so you got it lucky there because you could just keep throwing the fish in the same location. 1 rupee for each of the letters. Hooray! Yeah, we gotta do 25, I think it is. Isn't it? Yeah, the Wind Shrine, the Boulder Chest. The Boulder Chest? The Boulder Chest. The Boulder Chest? Oh yeah, the one that's on the side of the mountain. Can we get that? Do we have something that lets us get that at this point? Don't you have to do like a... Wait. How would you get that without any, like, ranged combat options? I don't think the boomerang reaches that far. Maybe it does. I guess we'll try it. I'm pretty sure you need the bow for that. Or the seagulls, one of the two. Yeah, we gotta get 25. I was just a little bit short. I don't need to get a little bit lucky with this pattern that you don't have to go too far. Oh, these are like going in opposite corners all the time. Oh, that probably just messed it up. 22 again. Well, we're gonna get those doubloons, it would seem at least. And we've got the big rupee bag now, so we can store up to 1,000, which is good because we're gonna need those because we're gonna have to be able to decipher the Triforce charts, which means we're gonna have to give Tingle a bajillion dollars. Why did we let him out of jail? No. No. 22. Again. In a row. 3 times in a row. Gotta do 25 or more. No! I went everywhere but the right place! I'm one shy. How do I fumble things this bad? Needed to lock in just a little bit more. It is a little RNG dependent because if you get the ones that are like way opposite sides, it's like I'm not gonna have a chance. This guy trying to show me how it's done. Oh, 24 again. Chat's doing a better job of sorting things out than I am. Really trying to sort me out. No! I overshot it. Okay, it's over. I did! I managed to beat Sploosh Kaboom, and I actually got a, I managed to get the power bracelets with the first check, a treasure chart with the second check, and then a bottle for the third check. So I got actually got like 3 good items. Wait, is that actually a valid strategy? We're punished for doing this wrong. So if my throughput of letters is really high. What? I don't think this is a very good strategy. What you saying? Do I floss daily? I do, actually. I have like a refillable floss container because I didn't like the idea of like all the little plastic containers for like the floss like being out there. So I got like a refillable like floss container that I get like refills from the Amazon. Every once in a while. It's like this plant-based, like this floss. They can tell. Your dentist can definitely tell. Whenever they see me walk in the room, they're just like, this guy flosses. They know. They can totally tell if you're one of those people that just starts flossing like the week before you go to a dentist appointment, or if you're someone who actually does that regularly. Okay, let's try doing this the legit way. Oh, wait. Why is my brain so? Why is it like this? Two. 24 again. One short. We'll get it eventually. This is a bad pattern. Well, making more money for the other checks at the very least. Yeah, you kind of have to get lucky with like getting like multiple that go to the same island like back to back. If it moves around too much, it's going to be a real challenge to get 25 in time. Yeah, I don't feel good about this one. Another 22. Too much zigging and zagging across the screen. Okay. Oh, bad opening. $25. Okay, there we go. 3 rupees per letter, 75. Your name wouldn't happen to be Cass, would it? Oh, I just realized. This is so weird. Rito of the past looking at Rito of the future. The resemblance, I guess if you squint hard enough, I still don't see it. Okay, and then the check shows up in the mail. Okay. So, moment of truth. Let's go take a look, see at the mailbox. Right? It's that's where you get the check. It's from the mail, right? After you sort things out. What to say? Yeah, and then on the way down we can check this one, where we usually learn the first song. Seeing the eye through the beak. The delivery bag? Strangely vanilla-ish in flavor. Okay. Who left that out here? I guess one of the mailmen must have, one of the mailbirds must have dropped that. And they're like flying out of there. Ours now, finders keepers. Why is this check green? Can we actually connect that? Are we sure that I'm supposed to be able to get this right now? I don't know if this tracker is necessarily accurate here. Is there a separate check in the mailbox for the Baito's mother? Well then what's the check here? Do I have to go over 25? Don't tell me it's over 25. Not the way. Long passage. Boulder chest. Why is it green? It's got the mail sorting. It's like a separate check from the Baito's mother letter. I don't know if I had to go over 25 there. Weird. I'm just gonna assume I got that. I'm gonna assume that it's not anything too crazy. I'm gonna go into the dungeon. I always preferred the combat checks. Especially since we got a sword this early on. Okay. It's the one with the feathers on it. It's the one that takes you to the dungeon. Enough of these slow minigame checks. I'm a bit rusty. Maybe a different camera angle would be good here. Why don't I just fly across? We got wings. My brain is not functional. It's like it's there, but it doesn't do anything. It's just for looks. What? Embarrassing display.
Yep.
There we go. Okay. We had the first dungeon. Wait, let me switch this over. To the dungeon. Yes. Dragon Roost. Cavern. It's key sanity. So there could be anything in this first chest. Normally it's a key to go further into the dungeon. If we don't get a key for this dungeon, we're not going any further. Because this one literally just starts with a key door. There's at least one chest here. At least we've got a sword so I could actually just like do this without having to steal one of their torches. Moment of truth, the one check we can check. Da 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 da, orange rupee. First room. It's orange doubloons. Hooray, orange flavor. And that's Dragon Roost Cavern for right now. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Key sanity be like. Oh, what do you bet? Like the last piece of cheese is gonna be in the last dungeon I go to, And the key to get to the room with the chest is going to be somewhere under the ocean. And the grappling hook is also going to be somewhere under the ocean. Wait, no, that's not possible. Then maybe the grappling hook's like in Ganon's tower or something. That would be like the most evil location I think it could be. Alright then. So, next up, do we want to go to... Where do we want to go to? It's a platform. Boulder chest right below. Can we do 3 out of 4 checks in Pauper Nile? Guess we could go to Pauper Nile. The west. Oh. And we're off. Yeah, apparently there's a platform over here that's just like defeat the enemies and you get a check. Is it just this one guy? I almost feel bad about this. Almost. Go for a swim. I'm guessing it's the other platform. Is it the big platform? It might be the big platform. Kill that guy for no reason. Hilarious. Launched him right overboard. Make him walk the plank. And treasure chart. Da-na-na-na. That's what I expect most of the time. Enemies. It's saying we can do 3 out of 4 of the checks in on Pauper Nile proper. Obviously, we can't get the one that we have to climb for because you need the grappling hook for that one. Apparently, we can do the other ones, even though I'm pretty sure. Wait, that's right, because we got the power bracelets already, so we can actually lift the boulders. Where's the island? The other way? Yeah. But yeah, technically. We can do all but one check here. Of course, you guys would expect me to go to Pauper Nile early. Why are there all these slimes here? Do I sleep on my stomach? Never. I kind of have to sleep on my back. Tried to doctor squish me. I see. Amazing. I should probably start collecting the blue choo-choos. The choo-choo jelly. Na-na-na-na! Green choo-choo jelly. What? Stomach sleepers are weird. Yeah, it's not. It's like the worst for you health-wise, I believe. Not a doctor. Don't take medical advice from a cat on the internet. But my understanding is that's like the least healthy way to sleep. And a treasure chart. Okay. Oh. To a hammock. I mean, probably be better than the mattress I currently have. It's got a hole in it that's like so deep. I'd probably like go into a loading zone and go into a cave like it's a Zelda game. Yes. It's my hole. It was made for me. Type reference. Okay, last check we can do here. Da 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 da. Joy pendant. Okay. We can in fact do all but one of the checks here. There's the other auctions at Windfall. Oh yeah, the Spectacle Island. Oh, that's a good one. There's 2 prizes there. It's a considerably less annoying minigame. And we got 470 doubloons, so might as well. Yeah, I should start collecting the blue choo-choos. Where are you at? I don't know if that counts as a check, actually. Is there a reward for, like, turning in the choo-choo jelly on the Windfall? Is that randomized? It might be on one of the smaller islands. The blue one. Okay. Can't get over there until I get the hook shot. Let me up. Okay. So, next up, I guess we keep going past Windfall to Spectacle Isle. Right. That seems to be reasonable. South of here. Eastern Fairy Island. Can we do Eastern Fairy Island? Is that one of the islands? That is one of the islands. Let's go to Eastern Fairy Island, actually. Yeah, that's the one that's open. There's also a platform. Ah, but you have to beat the cannons. Don't know if we can do that without the, Well, we can do that, actually, because we got the boomerang. And I just learned in the last randomizer that you can actually destroy the cannons with the boomerang as well. I thought you needed the bombs for that. Okay. So that's at least 2 checks we could do immediately in the square south of us. Okay. Decimate enemies and cannons. It's a fun name for a check. Okay, there's the platform. I think things are starting off strong with this randomizer. Got a lot of very important tools very early on. That just one-shots them. Why did I never figure that out whenever I was playing the game casually when I was younger? You could just do this. The way I always dealt with these was I would just like put bombs down. Like on the platform itself above where the guns are. I didn't realize you could literally just, or you obviously just like shoot them with the cannon when you got the bombs. You just use the boomerang on them. Meanwhile, I only ever used the boomerang on the big octos. 'Cause I didn't realize that you could actually use bombs or the bow and arrows on the eyes of the big octos as well. Still think the most efficient way of dealing with them is with the boomerang though, because you can hit like a bunch of eyes at once. Get launched, idiot. Da na na na. Could be anything. What'll it be? A key. Earth Temple key. Okay. Earth Temple key. And that just leaves the island proper, which is the one that is... Well, actually, we can get into the one that has the big boulder in the way as well. I don't remember if that's this one. Wait, where's the boat? There you are. Is this... Ah, this is the one that has the rock in the way, actually. Yeah, I feel like Power Bracelets is really good if you get that early on. Just the sheer number of, like, things that you need to be able to move a big rock to get to. I could have moved the big rock out of the way back on Dragon Roost for the combat trial. You don't have to use bombs there. I could have just picked it up and thrown it. Oh. Bird brain be like. Well, we gotta go back to Dragon Roost at some point anyway, so. First Great Fairy check. I got really unlucky with these the last randomizer. Let's see if the curse is broken for this one. Oh yeah, we could do the mother and child aisles as well. Spoils bag. I'm not going to say baby seed. But I am getting a lot luckier this time around than I did last time. Which is surprising, because I turned on like way more checks than the last one. This was supposed to be a harder randomizer. I guess I should be careful saying that. There could still be a lot of surprises left, but dang if that isn't a lot of checks that opens up. Glad I went here. You need that in order to use any of the spoils? To do any of the checks that those depend on? That is pretty substantial. Pretty darn substantial. He must give us a meow for 5,000 points. Meow, are you going to expect me to do that? You can't just tell someone to meow, right meow, and then expect them to meow. It has to come from the heart. Something that's both somewhat funny and also feels incredibly frustrating. What if a treasure chart is randomized to be in the spot that the chart reveals? Well... Wait. What? Treasure chart is randomized to be in the spot that the chart reveals. You find the spot without the chart. You can just do that? I thought you had to actually get the chart, or else it doesn't actually give you the treasure. You know, the treasure chart is the spot you just searched. You can do that. Why is D-Trade saying scam? Oh, because of that scenario. I don't think you can. I think they don't appear unless you... Like, they're not actually physically loaded in, or... Like, you can't actually, like, pull up the treasure unless you have the chart for it. The blue choo-choos are green. They switched colors. It's like the other Zelda game. It's like the electrical choo-choos in like the two-dimensional games are green. Like an Oracle of Seasons. That would be quite the scenario if it worked that way. I don't think it works that way. I probably should know that. As much as I played this game. I don't think that could happen. Fortunately. So where do we go from here? We are at this particular fairy island. Yeah, let's just grab the mother and child islands check. That's free. Normally you have to get the Ballad of Gales before you can do this, because like, oh, you can't get inside the island otherwise, but you just start with that in the randomizer, so it's free. Normally this is where you would get the fire and ice arrows. But this time around, it will be a quiver for a bow I don't have. Able to happen, which is good. Yeah, I think... Yeah, because the randomizer has logic to it where you can't have like an item behind like a thing that requires the item to get to. So I think the logic would make that not happen. I think you'd have to be doing like a logicless randomizer. And you typically don't do that with Windwaker so much. I know that's a thing in Ocarina of Time randomizers and Majora's Mask randomizers. Because there's so many glitches for those games that you can basically get anywhere if you're skilled enough, out of order. Like those games, you can sequence break like crazy. So people actually do run logicless randomizers for those games. But Wind Waker, not so much. This game isn't nearly as broken. Anyway, that's a quiver. That'll be good once we actually find a bow. I was expecting like a treasure chart or something, so that's a pleasant surprise, actually. The first of the month. It is indeed. It is of the July. I kind of want to just go grab that combat check that I forgot on Dragon Roost. 2026 is halfway over. It just started like a week ago. What do you mean? It was only a doctor second ago. We could just lift these. Do you even lift? I forgot to check this because usually you use bombs to get in here because you get those earlier. Lifting it is a valid strategy, actually. That means we're almost certainly going to be doing Earth Temple, which is going to be funny having, like, the team, the duo of Cass and Medley. It'll be nice, too, because we didn't get to see the Earth Temple in the last randomizer we did of this game. That's generally considered, like, one of the best dungeons of this game. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! One down, 3 to go. I like these combat trials. Get destroyed. I don't know why I like the combat so much in this game. Just the movement is so fluid, you know? They really nailed the animations. I have to say. It feels so smooth. Yeah, we gotta start collecting joy pendants like crazy as well. In case like the expensive like a bajillion joy pendants Marie check is going to be something substantial. And then there's one more over here, and then we should be good to go into the treasure room. Really like these choo-choo colors. It'll be funny if the purple ones are actually red, like they just like switched colors. Because the red ones are purple, the blue ones are green. Which one was the right way to go? This way? Let me guess, this is the exit. No, this is treasure. Grab all the balloons. Not a rupee wasted yet. Okay, moment of truth. Command melody. I just don't stop winning today. Okay. We'll see how long that lasts. Mysterious combat cave. Check has been checked. And that is song 3. What do you mean by that? Actually, don't tell me. With that check down, let's skedaddle from Bird Island. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I am a perfectly innocent cat with no secrets, actually. Where do we go next? We're going to go crazy. Spectacle Island. We're going to Spectacle Island. I think that would be the smart next move. Which means we're going to Windfall. Because it's right next door. Hooray. And mailbox isn't wiggling. I don't know exactly which events triggered the mailbox to do its thing. I know beating Forsaken Fortress. Not Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Woods, the Lost Woods. That causes a bit of mail to show up in the box. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Spectacle Island. Do I want half of a chocolate chunk cookie? Always. There it is. Yeah, there's actually 2 checks here. I think I mentioned it before, but whenever I was like testing to make sure the randomizer worked with like a different seed, the first check was something useless, and the second check was the sword. And I didn't realize there was actually 2 checks here. And I got stumped because I wasn't going to use a tracker originally. Because I'm like, I don't need a tracker for this game. I'm too good at Windwaker, actually. All jelly under the bridge, as they say. Amazing. We should probably grab some of these doubloons while we're over here. Incredible. think this might be one of my favorite mini games from this. It's certainly a really easy check to do. Ah, thank you for the potassium. Ah, I see you're doing a bit of your own mini game there. Can we get a run of this done before the before we have to go to the ad break in a minute and a half? Let's find out. Oh, I did it wrong. Welcome, welcome. Yes. Things have been going particularly well with this randomizer seed, even though this is supposed to be a more challenging one. Basically, I have every single check turned on except for the, like the ones that take forever to do. And it's not even a plan, though. I did get, like, the sword at, like, the first possible check, though. Even though it was supposed to be swordless.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Time to lock in. 40 degrees. 30 degrees. 25 degrees. 20 degrees. Oh, that's not... Okay. So much for doing this before the break. It's starting in 10 seconds. We'll be right back with more of this mini game after the short commercial message break. BRB. Why did I put the same image here twice? And we're back. Amazing. Right. Let's get to deal with this mini game, shall we? It kind of sucks that I didn't have any music going on there. Anyway. So if that one was, let's see, 40? That's some catnip on my nose. How, that's not possible. I haven't grown catnip in, hi. I don't have any catnip. That's not something I do. Officer, arrest this man. In the chat, I'm gonna run out of bombs. I can't believe I'm actually going to fail this minigame. I guess there's a first time for everything. I got really unlucky with the guessing the angle of the first one. It's like they all kind of snap into place after that. They're all like multiples of 5, so you don't have to guess like the numbers in between. You can just go by 5 at a time. Okay. I overshot it. 40? And I overshot it. And I overshot it. Really? 30 degrees? See, it doesn't work like actual like physics. I bet you 50 degrees shoots farther than 45 degrees. Even though that's not how it works physically. 45 degrees should be like the farthest you can go. If it followed actual like projectile motion. Because if you go any higher than that, like it'll go up higher, but it won't go as far. Right? In real life. But this doesn't work that way. Oh. It did kind of look like it was not as far. So this will be 25 and the one next to it will be 20? For you. Oh, you're way over there. Okay. This will be 20? Maybe it'll be 15. Yeah, it was 20. Okay. Then this one's going to be at least 40. Might be more. We got 3 shots. Okay, it's 45. Oh, it's 50. It's the big one. Full send. There we go. Treasure for us. Moment of truth. This guy's kind of a strange individual. Ghost ship chart? What? How is it that I've only gotten like a handful of treasure charts so far? I wanted a little kid. I'm not little. What do you mean? Who do you think you're talking to? Anyway. That's the first prize. This guy. Let's go for the other prize. We gotta keep our eyes on the prize, as they say. I want to say this one's 40 then. I think my brain's starting to get like, yeah, calibrated for the, for this particular minigame. Yeah. This one might be 45. Nope, that one was 40 as well. 20. 15. The one next to it might be 20. I'm gonna guess 15 though. Yeah, it was 20. That's better. That's more like it. What's our next fabulous prize? The second check here. Double magic! How? How am I doing this? It's lucky, I guess. What was the other one? Oh yeah, there's a ghost ship here as well. We could go to the ghost ship now. Which apparently appears here on occasion. Do we want to use the ghost ship for like the more advanced strategy of like using it for farming money? Because you know, you get like a bunch of money before you collect the chest at the end. And if you don't actually pick the chest up, you can actually like save, quit, go back into the ghost ship, get the treasure again, and basically keep rinsing and repeating to get like infinite rupees. As long as you don't pick up the chest at the end. Because once you pick up the chest at the end, the ghost ship's gone for good. But that's like, I think that's the most efficient way to farm money in this game. I think that's a solved deal. So I might want to hold on to the ghost ship. To help deal with the tingle situation. So we're going to have to decipher all of the charts, potentially. It would be nice to have, like, the most efficient way to make money accessible. At least up till then. And also, we got to get the, Picto Box from Fancy Beetle. So where are we off to next, then? I guess we could go up north to the Northern Fairy Island, because we can do that. There's also a submarine. That's one of the ones with, like, the ropes we gotta swing across. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, then. And we're off. I have to say, things are definitely starting a lot stronger than I expected them to. I haven't found a single heart container and I've already got double magic. That's so weird to see. Guess I'll do the submarine first. I wonder what an optimal route of the randomizer will be, when should we come over on Saturday for the barbecue? We're not doing barbecue. We're doing, Publix sandwich tray. We're getting the ones with the nicer bread. That we got an accident one time. Accidentally, like, upgraded us to the better bread.
Yep.
Oh. Now we're gonna do that on purpose. There's gonna be a lot of sandwiches. What time isn't sandwich time, honestly? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's right. You actually have to try. Things are getting very sus. Ha! I killed one moblin with another moblin. I forgot they actually do a lot of damage. You kind of have to be careful with the moblins in this game. I wasn't worried for a second. What do you mean? I would never die to a moblin. Are you kidding me? Might as well grab the balloons while we're here. All times are sandwich times.
Yep.
That seems like an angle that could work. I time it right,
Yep.
which I did. You gotta be patient with the ropes in this game. Try to jump too early and you'll end up, who knows where you'll end up. Yeah, I probably could have jumped there. I'm gonna play it safe. Man, I hope future Zelda games have more of the Ritos.
Yep.
I always liked them, like, the best out of the more conventional Zelda peoples. Wind Temple Compass. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen more dungeon maps or compasses at this point. Considering we do have Key Sanity turned on. I don't think we have. Do we have, like, a thing for that? This is for Wind Temple, so that is this one. Wait, is there no place on the tracker for the compass? I guess we don't have a place on the tracker for the compass. Well, you can at least mark that off of the tracker, the location. Okay, there's still the one on the island itself. Keep thinking I want to go back to, I want to go look at a fireworks tent. My mom bought one of those assortments of, like, fountains from, like, the store. That's probably going to be the bulk of the fireworks this year. Don't really have that much of a budget for the fireworks. I wish Steam would announce the Steam frame already. I'm trying to, like, save up for that. I'm, like, intentionally not buying anything at, like, the Steam summer sale. Keeping, like, the fireworks budget, like, low. So I know that could be a pretty penny. I don't know. I still might pick up one or two things. from a fireworks stand if I manage to go to one. Right, if you act fast enough, they won't shock you. Oh yeah, this is the one that's just open. Okay. Great Fairy number 2. I guess technically number 3 because we already visited Mother and Child Isles, which normally has a cutscene for the fairy that gives you fire and ice arrows. But we don't see them in the randomizer because they just replaced them with a chest. They don't have to sit through the whole cutscene. It's like Great Fairy 2 or 3, depending on if you want to count that one. Alright, first chart, number 4. Hooray! We're getting a lot of Triforce charts early on. Okay, there's a platform and Star Island to defeat the enemies check. We can just do that. It's kind of mind-boggling how many checks power bracelets actually open up in this game. I feel like it's not usually that many, but well. There's a lot of rocks that you really want to move. More than you'd think. I guess we go to Star Island now. Just keep going, keep heading west. Those should be pretty quick to pick up. Man, it is kind of a breath of fresh air. Breath of the wild, the fresh air. Having the game be as open as it is after that Oracle of Seasons randomizer I did before. Because that one was just like, it always felt like I was running out of checks. This one, it's like I'm drowning in them. No pun intended. Well, maybe a little bit intended. Then we just start moving the rocks so that the enemies start spawning. We got the mini blends approaching. I should probably stop being so careless. I'm trying to spin attack, but it's not letting me. There we go. That was weird. I was spinning like crazy. Come back here, you. What? Here, enemy is exploding in the distance. They're just running off into the ocean. Well, I guess that's convenient. They can't swim. Oh no. Wait. Isn't this a defeat the enemies type check? Defeat the enemies on Star Island. I guess... it's one of those. Right? Combat check? Check. Spicy. Scorpions. This might be a bold check to try to do with only 3 hearts. Man, we got really lucky with the colors on these enemies. Very interesting color schemes. Oh boy, here we go. Yoink. Wait, did the other one drop Joy Pendant? It's not. And get him. It felt like he should have hit me there, but he didn't quite make it. Ripin it? No. I'm gonna have to be really careful, I'm realizing. With only 3 hearts? Well. Stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. What? How'd he get me through the other guy? Okay. Aha, expertly dodged. Wait, that was it? Okay. Gotta love these combat checks. Gives me a real chance to show off my skills. Iron boots! I'm afraid. I'm genuinely afraid. If I'm this lucky now... Is this like making up for the Oracle of Seasons randomizer? How I got kind of unlucky with that one, like a lot? Is this the return to the mean, or am I like going into like a luck debt that like I'm gonna have to pay off in the future by being unlucky in the future? This is very lucky. Too lucky. Defeat the items. Defeat the enemies, I mean. I think the game is going to want me to go to the Wind Temple. With an item like that. That is, very lucky. Okay, there's also a platform here, allegedly. Allegedly. Where's my boat? Here you are. What if I end up beating the game in this stream? I just get like super lucky with all the checks. You guys will definitely be saying Palando then. So I can't be too good at the game. You guys might think I'm like cheating or something. Okay, okay. Now let's climb the ladder. Wave's going crazy. The boomerang is actually particularly useful in this game. Oh wait, do I even need to beat them? There's a check right there. Maybe there's a second one? No. There is a joy pendant. I will take that. Okay. Free chest. Yeah, there's just one. And it is this one. Treasure chart. Okay. Starting to see more of the treasure charts. I expected to see more of them. Okay. Cool. What's this island that has like 3 checks on it? Crescent Moon? Yeah, Crescent Moon's got a free check. That's probably a good one to go for next.
Yep.
Why are there 3 green boxes there? One of them is the island itself. The other ones are... Oh, the ghost ship can appear there. Crescent Moon Submarine Annoying Chest. They call the check on the tracker. I wonder why they call it that. What's annoying about that chest? It's the mini blend submarine, isn't it? I think I know why. Yeah, so we just go diagonal from Dragon Roost. Wackaroo. Yes, Dr. Esaroo. Going to the Crescent Moon Island. There should be sail pumping. This game made me want to try sailing at some point. When I was younger, I wanted to sail because of this game. Obviously, I never got the chance. Now I'm just like, ocean is scary. I don't want to go out of the ocean. In the open sea. Maybe one day. Oh. Got one of them. I don't know. Another bottle? Do I get seasick? Not to my knowledge. I get seasick from like the smaller planes. There was like one time we had to take like a small plane from like a trip to Florida, and it had to fly through a storm, and there's some turbulence, and I got seasick from that. Second bottle. Let me mark that off the tracker. Right, so other than the ghost ship, there is a submarine here. Scuba diving. I've never been scuba diving. As soon as the boat stopped, you would die. Oh no! Dr. Scuba. Crack the code. He is submerged in the chat. Dr. Submerged. Speaking of which, there's a submarine here. So apparently this one's called Annoying Chest. On the tracker. I know what this one is.
Yep.
It's the mini blend submarine. I had a feeling. Oh no. Seems pretty satisfying to me. Basically, can you spin? Type check. I probably should save before I accidentally end up dying at some point. Or like the emulator like crashes or something. I think they keep attacking. Green rupee? Oh, it had to happen at some point. That's why they call it the annoying chest. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here.
Yep.
You knew it was bound to happen at some point. I'm gonna save after we leave here, by the way. Just in case.
Yep.
What? I can't act that good. It's not possible for that to be planned, actually. What was the other check? Ah, ghost ship. I'll save the ghost ship. In case we want to use it for farming the doubloons. Speaking of doubloons, how are we doing money-wise? Because we probably do want to buy that Pictobox. It's probably the 900. So I should probably wait on that one. What else do we have? These platforms in the horseshoe. Oh. Oh, I was clicking on the wrong box on the horseshoe island. We can't do the golfing. Wait, what? I thought it was green before. Weird. Maybe there's some sort of glitch that you need to be missing an item for? Patriotic outfit on Saturday. There's some striped shirts, shorts. I actually do have like a one of those wolf shirts that has like an American flag on it. I always wear flip-flops and shorts. Anyway. What island is this? Don't watch your platform. Easy combat trial. Free chest and destroy the cannons. Oh. Kind of like the idea of doing that check. That seems like a good one. Island, not the Island of Steel. One next door. The Stonewatcher Island. Great Fish? Southeast from Great Fish? Sounds like a plan to me. Amazing. Okay. Southeast. Stone Watcher. Another check that's possible due to finding the onion rings early. By the way, I hope they're not being, well, actually it doesn't matter if they're being sarcastic about it being an easy combat trial, because even if it's a hard combat trial, I'll just do it. I'm very skilled. As you all are aware. Why is that block square? Because it's actually a brick.
Yep.
This guy knows.
Yep.
Right, so this is easy combat trial, apparently. The check name according to Emo Tracker. Ah. I see. I like these.
Oh.
Oh. Nope. Incredible start. Oh, maybe I should just not use the Z targeting or the L targeting here. Really? I had to say all that stuff. Okay, that's more like it. Double kills. That doesn't bode well for the rest of these. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah, moblins. This is good. Because they always drop like the spheres that have a lot of different pickups in them. So I'll certainly get the hearts back from the armor individuals. But I can't say the name of. Got him. Easy. Yeah, fortunately it actually rained like a lot the other day. Like there's like this retention pond, like a bunch of the houses that like the one I'm living in are built around. And it was like almost dry. So it's like we almost weren't going to be able to do anything with fireworks because of how dry it was. But then it just like rained like crazy and it filled it up like not full, but a lot more than it was before. So hopefully that should mitigate some of the fire risks. Now let's just hope it isn't raining all day. We got whiz robes. The best whiz robe design. Why did I go for the one I can't get to? Yikes. Okay, stun him. One of them down. Magic? Oh, I guess that's fitting. Do not die to whiz robes. What's the good of the shield if I can't use the shield? Get destroyed, Wizrobe. Can I get you at all? I can. Okay. I just had to wait for him to come down here. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Just saying. Not liking the look of this. Well, then the fairy says they're sorry. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Anthropology. Ah. Anthropology. Isn't... Yeah. Amazing. Classic wordplay. Do not die to vocal blends. Drop a heart. Drop a heart. Drop a heart. Have a heart. Let's play this very carefully. Drop a heart. Please. I think of you. I only have half a heart to deal with the enemies that are going to be in the middle of the room now. Which are two dark nuts. But I already got the armor off of one of them. Get out. Oh, I'm gonna be very careful here. Maybe there'll be a heart in one of these pillars. Ignore the Greg. Okay. Fast one concerns me. Okay. Might have to rely on parrying here. Yeah, the fast one's the one to really be concerned about. Okay, okay. Come on. Okay. Give me that strawberry rupee. Goodbye, your armor. And that's one of them down. Don't. Oh, he's gonna go fast now. I really need to hit that so I can get the hearts back. Give me like one of those. Okay, almost full health. Grab the money. Okay, we should be fine now. Don't get careless. Just because we have a buffer now. He can do a spin attack? I don't think I've ever seen them do a spin attack before in my life. Since when can they do a spin attack? That wasn't added in the randomizer, was it? I've literally never seen that before. I didn't even know that was a thing they could do. I'm not even mad. I'm just shocked that I've never seen that before. Since when can they do a spin attack? I'm just stunned. I'm like speechless. Like, fair enough. I didn't know they had like a secret move they've never used against me before. I'm not even mad. No, I'm not even disappointed either. I'm just shocked I managed to go my entire life and played this game through like 7 times. I've never known that they could do that. Kind of annoying that I have to do this again. Of course. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Oh. Heart. That did like 2 hearts of damage too, by the way. The spin attack from the Dark Nuts. I'm doing worse with this time around. Dang, I really was right at the end with the last enemy, wasn't I? As long as I get lucky with some of the heart drops, I should be fine. The Moblins always do like the sphere that has hearts in it. So. Not too concerned. I should probably... Next time I go to a fairy fountain, I need to actually catch some fairies in the 2 jars I have. That could effectively triple my effective HP. Oh. Yeah. Second time around, not doing so hot. Oh yeah, I'm being like a bit careless now. It's like, oh, the pressure feels off because like, oh, I already died once, so it's like, oh, I can't, you know. Okay, I see. Where are we in terms of, fairy fountains? You're definitely not meant to only have 3 hearts whenever you do this. It's not too hard. It's just, I don't know. Kind of annoying if I... Wait. Can we get into this fairy aisle? No, we cannot. Well. Plans. What are we doing? I think... I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna go for it. Now that you've said that, I'm going to take that personally. I literally didn't know they could do a spin attack, the Dark Nuts, I mean. He was trying to avenge, the other one. I mean, he succeeded in avenging the other one. Maybe this time I'll remember not to lock on to these, individuals that I can't say the name of. Let them group up. This is really kind of annoying to do without the bow. I don't move very fast at all, and I've got to get to the other side of them. But then if I miss, I'm like stuck in a place where I'm like, ah, I can't really get out of the way now either. Do I have anything I can do to make this less annoying? I think I've just got to get behind him and do quick spins. And too close. Well, this is the worst attempt still. Heart? Be great if you could drop a heart. No, nothing? Okay. Of course, that one broke out of the pack. Okay, I'm just gonna die on these guys, aren't I? Yeah, just do it. Just do it. I don't have enough health for dealing with the next situation, so let's just get that over with. Better luck next time. Mashing A, go faster. Because I'll beat them, maybe. But then I won't have enough health for the Moblins. And then that's just gonna take even longer. So I might as well just go ahead and go over. Wait, in case something breaks, I want to save. Alright. I did so well the first time. Maybe there's like a better order. I think we just need to get these guys out of the way.
Oh.
Time to group up. Like, ideally what I do here is I get behind him, I quick spin, and I kill all 4 of them in one go. Why did they move at all? Okay, I managed to get out of there. See, you're meant to have the bow to stop them in their tracks. Okay, that's not gonna work. This is not an enemy type that you're supposed to be able to deal with yet. Heart, please. Okay, thank you. If I can get to it. Another one of them down. Weird that didn't play at the explosion sound effect. Didn't quite connect. Not too close. It's just like a Goldilocks zone here where you have to be close enough that the quick spin will actually work, but not too close that you get spiked. There we go. Okay, and we got good drops from those. So we actually get to start the next part with full health. Why is my phone flashing at me? Weird. Weird little rectangle that wants my attention all the time. Okay. What? I forgot. What? Huh? Got him. How'd he hit me? How'd he punch me from across the room? Does he have like extendo rubber arms? Didn't realize the Moblin was actually Elastigirl. Or like Luffy or something. Incredible. And now the whiz ropes. Which you can just one cycle. Ow. I didn't have to walk into the flames. It's entirely voluntary. Ah, slippery bird. Bird 2. And then one quick spin away from bird 3. Easy. Easy does it. And full health. Okay, this attempt is shaping up to be a much better one. The reason why the Dark Nuts took so long was because I had like no health going into that. I had like half a heart. As long as I don't mess up the Bokoblins fight here, we should have a lot more than that going into the next attempt. As long as I don't mess up the Bokoblin fight, it should all be good. Oh, okay, good. We got one of the spheres. Lucky drop. Oh, give me that. Maybe I did this on purpose. Maybe I'm actually just farming joy pendants. Huh? Maybe this is a good thing. We're gonna need them later, potentially. Watch Miss Marie have, like, the check where you have to have, like, a bajillion joy pendants be, like, the light arrows or something. Or one of the Triforce pieces. I shouldn't say stuff like that. Might end up... He used a spin attack again. That does exactly 2 hearts of damage. Are these like the only ones that can do that? And that's why I've never seen that before? These are like unique Dark Nuts? I'm like totally locked in right now. Sorry, I'm like not saying anything. I don't want to have to do this a 3rd time. 4th time, 5th time, whatever time this is. Grab the needle. Parry. He got me on the fallback. It's not the parry I wanted to do, but okay. Okay, we should be fine now. Don't mess up. I'm not throwing for content. I mean, yeah, I'm totally throwing for content. I would never have an issue with this otherwise. Obviously. Make a move. Got him. There we go. Easy. Just in time too. 10 seconds for the next break, it would seem. So, we'll be right back after the short commercial message break with the fabulous prize for our fantastical combat skills. Be right back in a minute or two, guys. Haha. Yes. Amazing. And we're back. Welcome back. Yes. Hard to believe we're only 3 hours in on the seed and we've already got so much. Absolutely incredible. We're about to get something new as a result of our combat prowess.
Oh.
Yes, you could say. Got a lot of money. I should probably start dealing with the tingle scenario. First, let's check what our prize is. It's a present. I swear this isn't a Plando. I swear this isn't. The game really wants us to go to Earth Temple. That's good. We didn't get a chance to go to Earth Temple last time around. This is... I'm scared with how lucky I'm being right now. Because in order to make up for this, the return to the mean is going to be brutal. It's like if you're too lucky for too long, it's like eventually you have to make up for that with like an unlucky streak to go back to average. This is well then. So what's that look like? We get the mirror accordion. Now. Amazing. We've got the mirror shield. Fantastic. I swear this isn't planned. That's a lot of good items. Okay, is there another check here? Where are we? At Stone Island? Let's see him. Stone Watcher. Easy combat trial. Yes, easy. The platform has 2 checks, actually. There's one that's just out there, and there's another one for destroying the cannons. So let's go grab those while we're here. Shall we?
Yep.
I can't believe we found not only a sword, but also the mirror shield now. Holy luck. The most blessed run. Did you see that? The boomerang went through the bomb that was heading our way. Expert technique. Two, 3 more.
Oh.
And another fabulous prize just waiting for us up there. So allegedly there's already a chest up there for us, in addition to the one we just spawned in. Ah, yeah. They're facing each other. He's going overboard. Dang. Anyway. Da 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 da, silver rupee. That means we're at like full money now. Right? Yeah. Please don't be another silver rupee. Treasure chart. Okay. We're gonna need those. Check and check. So now where can we go from here? I guess since we've got all this money, I'm afraid that the next check we do is going to be like another silver rupee or an orange rupee or something, and we're going to end up wasting it. I kind of want to go spend the money. We've got Triforce charts. Let's go to Tingle Island. Let's be smart about this. Actually, even smarter idea. The fancy Tingle shop is over there. And they have one of the progressive Picto boxes for sure. Let's just grab that while we're over there. Also, the other 2 items are treasure charts, which could point towards something important. Can't be the grappling hook, obviously, because we can't grab stuff from the ocean floor without it. But It could be like Triforce shards. It could be like the bow. There's a lot of things that could be on the seafloor. Oh, spooky clouds. Oh, this is great fish. I'm dumb. This isn't even the right spot. Just keep swimming past there. Are there any other checks over at the Needle Rock Isle? Forget. Needle Rock. Rock Spire Keys Cave. There are platforms, but we can't do this without the Deku Leaf, I'm assuming. Yeah, the main thing here is going to be Fancy Beetle. What are you petting? What is that strange creature? Is he enjoying that? It kind of looks like he's like screaming. Ah. Amazing. Pick your pets. Okay, it is in order. Treasure chart 41, 35. Treasure chart 67. Buy it, buy it, buy, I'll buy it. Calm down, Mr. Fancy Helmet.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's a picto box. And we actually used the money without actually wasting any of it. Hardly. Okay. Check down. That's quite the noise. That's the sound it makes when you buy stuff. Don't you know? Have I visited that fairy island yet? Western Fairy Island. We can't go in there yet, allegedly. There is a free chest on the platform, though. It's probably worth collecting. Yeah, let's go do that. Might as well, since we're in the neighborhood. You guys. I have to say, I feel like things are going particularly smoothly at the moment. Wait. Oh, yeah. Like, where's the ladder? It was on the other side. Let me just fly up there. Climbing the ladder with my weird wing bird hands. Don't mind me, just opening the treasure. Treasure chart 14. Amazing. Okay. That's all. Don't mind me.
Yep.
I think there's a way that you can cheat your way into the Western Fairy Island early. I don't have it yet, though. I don't know how. Okay. So, Headstone Island. I don't know why it's blue. Headstone Submarine. Completed dungeon. There's a lot of things I can do that are out in the ocean along the southern, like, stripe of islands. Boating course raft. 5-star island. Ghost ship. Okay. I guess I should probably go to Bomb Island. Yeah, we can do the cave. There's a submarine. And a platform chest. As well as the ghost ship appears there. Sometimes. I think it's time we get close to the Forsaken Woods. The Lost Woods. Lost Forest. Forsaken Forest. Forest Haven. Yes, that one. Multiple islands here that have many fabulous prizes for us. We can get in rapid succession. Okay, so we want to go north. Near wonder if there's like a rhythm to the sail pumping, or if it's just do that as fast as you can type scenario. Platform's one of these, right? What to say? Platform. Is it? Bomb Island Submarine. Defeat the enemies. Okay. It's not free, but we can afford it. We simply have to pay with violence. Fortunately, I have plenty to spare. Oh. I missed with the boomerang.
Oh. Oh.
Is there another one? There is another one. I think that's the last of the guns. Now we just beat the enemies up here, and that should open up another treasure chest for us. We really lucked out with that sword. Imagine doing all these checks without it. Oh no, I wanted to catch the fairy in the jar. Okay. I don't know if I actually had to beat the guns, but I did, just in case.
Oh. Ah.
All-purpose bait. Ah. If it makes you angry, does that count as rage bait? Wow, it's in our bait bag. Let me just... Oh. We don't have one of those. Defeat the enemies. Well, it'll be waiting for us whenever we do get one. Submarine's up next.
Yep.
Right over there. I think it's funny how my approach to these checks is completely different this time around, and I'm starting with a tracker. I was going for like the big octos first before. I haven't even done one of those yet. To be fair. Well, I mean we got the boomerang, which is like my ideal weapon of choice against said enemies. Do I have to beat all the mice? I'm gonna beat all the mice. Get back here. I don't... Why are you showing me that? I haven't defeated all the enemies yet. Where'd he go? Here. I can smell him. Any other rats in here? I think we got them all. Wait. Yeah, I think we got them all. Okay. Now I can open the chest. Na 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 na. That's only like the second heart piece we found this entire time. Okay, ghost ship appears here, but we can also do the cave. Because we got the onion rings early.
Yep.
I'm surprised we didn't get more heart pieces yet. Oh. It's a lot of gulls. Seagulls. As opposed to other varieties of gulls. If they specify that they're seagulls, does that mean there's other type of gulls out there? Lake gulls?
Yep.
Land gulls? I don't know. Feels weird that they feel the need to specify. What other kinds of gulls are there? Oh. The Scorpion is the key. I was just checking to see what the animation is. Obviously. Tons of gulls. Oh, I thought I had my sword out still. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, yeah, I did. I was just, getting one of them out of the way, so they wouldn't be a distraction. Obviously. Haha. Nope. Fine. Don't worry about it. Hang out now. Take care, Thwack. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Dragon Queen Venus. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Yes. I think things are off to a very strong start. Needless to say, I don't think we're gonna completely 100% the seed tonight. So we'll probably be continuing to do this on Monday. I'm not gonna be live on Saturday because 4th of July. But we definitely are gonna be back with this game on Monday. Unless I somehow get insanely lucky and somehow manage to beat it in the next, like, 2.5 hours? I don't know. But thank you. Yes. Sleep well. 2.5? 1.5? Kinda wanna go for an extra hour tonight just because we're not gonna be alive on Saturday. Try and like make up for that. Of course he falls in the lava. Cursed Scorpion. You're gonna go in the lava, aren't you? There's work tomorrow. Oh no. Maybe we'll just do 5 hours. It depends on how active chat is. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Really? Oh, I can't even get close enough to... Okay. You know what? Oh, okay. Don't do it. And he went in the lava. amazing. I'm gonna stop saying amazing so much. Whoa. The one Scorpion was pushing the other one around. Get away from the edge. I'm gonna kill one of them. It's kind of annoying trying to deal with both of them simultaneously. And... did it go in? What? It went in, but it didn't count. What absolute malarkey is this? If I dare say so myself. Oh. No, 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 no! I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Scorpion's living on the edge. The walls are a bit slippery. Bit of a slippery situation. What? I was pointing the right way. Okay, fine. This is like scuffed $10 GameCube controller from Keyboard Smash company name. I'm gonna blame the controller. Obviously. Can you cooperate? And he's too close to the edge. Okay. Just gonna have to lure them away from the edge so they don't fall immediately into the lava. Don't do it. Okay. Just barely managed to get him before he fell off. And it just barely missed. And I just barely missed again. How did I do that twice in a row? This has to be the slowest anyone's ever done this check. It's kind of impressive how bad I am at this. Okay, finally. Fall off. Okay. It's a treasure chart! Hooray! It might be, maybe that's a treasure chart that leads us to one of the Triforce pieces. You don't know. Maybe it leads us to the light arrows. Anyway, we can get the heck out of here now. Fortunately. Okay, where are we? Bottom Island? In the cave. Okay. The only other thing here is, like, obviously the treasure, but also the ghost ship appears here sometimes. Right. So next thing to do, I kind of want to go to the 5-star Isles, because we can get 3 out of 4 checks, allegedly.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Over there. Back to Forest Haven. the ghost ship. There's the platform. And there's some rafts where there's like 3 checks. So it's all about the platforms and rafts over there. Oh, I saw the ocean pattern change. I'm like, Big Octo? No, there isn't one of those over here. Here it is. Submarine. Wait. Huh? Submarine? I guess that must be part of the raft check on the tracker. Doesn't say anything about a submarine on the tracker. Apparently there is a chest on the raft. Oh, thank you for the follow. BNW Jabin 015. Thank you, thank you. Welcome aboard. They have green tongues, I just noticed. Why can't they swim? How did they get out here if they can't even swim? That's what I want to know. You really mean to tell me you're going to not know how to swim and you're going to go out in the middle of the ocean? I think by Bokoblins it means the ones in the submarine. Da, 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 da. I'm so glad I bought the Pictowalks. That would have been completely wasted if I didn't do that. I'm gonna beat all the Bokoblins out here. Just for good measure. Huh? Into the soup.
Yep.
Okay. How many Bokoblins is it? Ah. How did they get out here? Where did the submarines come from, I wonder? Yeah, Scandendorf sent them on a mission. Yes, go to the corner, go to the opposite corner of the map in a submarine and just hang out there. Brilliant. Gendorf is clearly a strategic mastermind. They never expect the submarine with a handful of Bokoblins on the other side of the map. On the other side of the ocean. There isn't even anything of note here. The most interesting thing in this sector is the submarine. Skullhammer! I'm making it harder and harder to defeat the Plando accusations. Well, I guess we just have that now. This is the luckiest I've ever been. I'm never gonna be this lucky again. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Well then, that's Skullhammer already. Actually. Okay, no custom model for that one. I mean, what custom model would you do? Like have like a bird beak? Like have like a bird skull for the Skullhammer or something? I don't know. Amazing. And all you have is a Skullhammer. Everything looks like a nail. A skull nail? Destroy the cannons. There's a platform here that has a check. Allegedly. Probably that one. Yeah, I always think that this island, like without a tracker, I'm just like, oh, this island's like useless. There's like nothing here. But between the submarine and the platform, it's actually got a number of checks here. Oh, missed. Now they're gonna get me. Yeah. What? I'm not close enough to actually lock on with the boomerang? Let's fix that. That should be better. Come on. Whack. Aha. I don't know if we need to beat the cannons here, but I'm going to do it. Just to be sure. Ah. He got me. But at what cost? Is the implication that there's like an enemy inside the cannons that's like operating it? That's always what I assumed. Like, oh, there's just like a mini Blinn inside of there that's like piloting the thing. It's like my childhood imagination filling in the gaps there. Oh, it's literally just a free chest. Well, I mean, since we're here, we might as well launch these guys into the ocean. Well. Parry. Huh? Oh, I do not like that stutter. That's happening a lot more than the last randomizer. I hope it's not because of the cast model. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, moment of truth. I'm never going to be this lucky again. I'm using up like an entire year's worth of luck in one go. I'm actually getting mad now that I'm like blowing my entire luck budget in one go for this one scene. My entire luck budget is going out the window. Well, that's the hook shot now. I've never been this lucky before. And I don't know if I ever will be again. I'm stunned. I'm speechless. Well, that opened up a lot of checks. So what's up now? What's now? Boning course, 3 diamond switches. Angular peaks. Yeah, we could do the angular isles. That's a fun one. That's got the light puzzle. Such a good actor. Well, thank you, but I'm not acting. I really am like this. Somehow. Don't forget, this is still key sanity. You don't know. Maybe there's gonna be just like... I can't help but notice that we're getting like basically no dungeon keys. So keep that in mind. We're getting all these items, but we haven't found a single dungeon key other than the one for Earth Temple. So whenever it comes time to check the dungeons, we're gonna be in trouble because we can't go anywhere, basically. I'm gonna go to the Angular Isles, I think. So it's like, we're gonna be very lucky until we're not. And then when we're not lucky anymore, well, things are gonna slow down quite a bit from there, I would imagine. I'm just gonna skip this island because this one's like a really slow check to do. Well, not necessarily. Oh. Watch out for the scary sea hats. Wait, there's a check. Where are we? Boating course. Free chest. I guess we can make a short stop. Single statue. Okay. That's more like what I would expect. Don't know how that guy didn't get me. These sea hats always freaked me out when I was younger. I gotta say, people always talk about how scary the redads are in this game. The sea hats freaked me out almost as much. We do have the mirror shield, or the mirror accordion. So we should be able to do the light puzzle here, as well as get across to the other cave. We need the hookshot for. Wait, that is the one that we need the hookshot for. There's just a chest on the top of the island we get for free. We just have to get there. First come, first serve. Still don't know why Cass isn't just flying up there. Quite unbird-like. My immersion. Wait, can I just cheat my way up here? I just made that up. Forget the other half of that block pushing puzzle. Okay, so we're at the Angular Isles. It's at the peak. Now we've got the light puzzle over yonder. I probably have to be in the boat, right?
Yep.
Unless I can get it from here? Yeah, we can get it from here.
Ah!
Oh. Right. I know the solution. This is such a cool puzzle. Oh, wait, I did it wrong. Don't move that one yet.
Yep.
Then we can move it out like that, and then those fall into place. We move this one out, and now we just have a staircase right to the top. Easy. And surprise inside. No! Of course. I landed on top of the chest and then it launched me through. Weird that these have like loading zones here. Oh. There we are. Weird. Da 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 da! Silver rupee! Getting all of the balloons. Okay, that's the 2 checks here. There is a free chest to the west. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it just did. And then the big octo that we usually get the magic upgrade from is also in the 2-eyed reef. Without the cannon, we can't do the big check there, but with the gunboats and the guns. But at the very least, we could get the big octo check, and we could get the platform or submarine or whatever it was. So we're gonna keep heading west. Get that boomerang ready. Actually, I'm gonna save again. I need to start saving more often. I'm just so worried that something's gonna happen because of like the custom model and it's gonna crash. There's been a few more stutters this time around than our last randomizer of the game. That would be my luck. Okay, first big octo of the run. Where's the gulls? Other side? Probably. Seagulls, where are you? Over here? There you are. He's pink. Pink squid. I think it's weird that this is the one with the fewest number of eyes, but this is the one that's got the most important item. This is normally the one that has the fairy with the double magic upgrade. But it's only got like 4 eyes. Why are libraries so tall? Don't know. You have so many stories. Clever. He has such a way with words. I think this is the only big octo we can check right now, actually, because we have to salvage the treasures from the other ones. We don't have a grappling hook to do that. At least we can get this one. That's why they're not appearing on the tracker. I can't get those yet. I see. Alright. Fabulous prize will be... Triforce Peas! Triforce Peas. Which one is it? One from the side. I think it's this one? Wait, no. It's this one, I think. We found a cheese. Oh. They have a clue. Something about WT's small key. I forgot I didn't read the first part of that. Oh no, I'm gonna have to look back at the VOD later to see what they said. Oh well. Okay. 2-eyed, big octo. And there's a platform to the south of here that also has a chest just standing out there. Cats, and I thought cats water, but here, cats do water indeed. Look at this bird. What do you mean? Do birds have a relationship with water? Apparently that one likes pushing me in the water. I hate water. That's only some cats. Like tigers, notably, actually are quite good swimmers. Yeah, birds. Bird baths. These are some pretty cool looking birds, I've got to admit. I randomized the enemy color palettes. I quite like these. Look at this dude. This is the fanciest turkey I've ever seen. We even got lucky with the enemy color palettes. Corn Ferry Island. You will find an item. WT Smoky. Ah! Thank you, Dr. S. For Doctor saving me the trouble of having to go back and look at it. Thorn Ferry Island. Yeah, we definitely need all the keys we can get, because this is key sanity. Or key lunacy it's called with this randomizer. Like bathing in the sea. It'd be very salty. Sea bathing greater than... Amazing. And how do you know that? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know. Well, I had to cough. Just rewound the stream. Rewind time. Incredible. Watching Spider more serious is pretty fun. Neato. I don't remember Cass ever making these noises, but then again, I did play Breath of the Wild closer to when it came out. So, it's been a while. If I could find a way to make it work for stream content, I'd probably do at least one playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Save. I'm gonna make sure I save often. Okay, so that's the platform. There was a red rupee, strawberry rupee. Yum yum. Okay. Headstone Island. Dungeon entrance. There's a submarine on Headstone Island, it would seem. Completed dungeon. There's a check. There's like a heart container check. Headstone Island. So an old movie you never heard of, but maybe Dr. S has heard of it. Weird. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Then again, that's probably most movies. I need to get like one of those books that's like, like 1,000 movies to see before you die or something like that, and just like go through the list. Do I want to go in here? Is this a thing that I should be doing? I don't feel like I'm meant to be up here, actually. I should probably have gone for the submarine. This is the one with all the bombs. Can we at least see what the item is here? I don't have the pair. The only bag I don't have. I don't know if I could see that from here. Now let's become a mountain man movie of the century. Interesting. Can we tell what that is? It's too hard to make it out. Well, the submarine's over there. I can't tell what's up there. There's normally a heart piece up on top of that one. I've never actually been to mountains before, I don't think. I wish I lived in mountains. That is more of the appropriate habitation for a snow leopard individual, such as myself. Look at all these mice. This is normal mouse behavior, by the way. Just putting it out there. This is typical behavior for mice and rats. They do this.
Oh, oh.
What? Ah. Amazing. Was that the last one? Seems like it. Why did I hear a bomb going off noise, or like fuse lit noise, but then it's like, oh, well now it's not lit anymore. What's that gonna be? Well, there's only one way to find out. Moment of truth. Da-na-na-na! It's the greatest thing we could ever find! A Tingle statue. Of course it is. I'm not really gonna complain because, like, the last bunch of checks have been insane. That I found, like, the skull hammer and, like, the hook shot, like, back to back. So I can't complain. Or whatever it is I found before the hook shot. Single suit when you play this game. That wouldn't be able to handle it. Okay, so our next objective. Let's see, what do we do next? We could go to Shark Island if I want to just absolutely hate my life. Because we can enter the cave for the massive combat check there. Gotta wear the Goron tunic for the stream. What? Too hot. Haha. Thank you for the kind words, Dr. S. Okay, so what else? Where are we going besides crazy? Six Eye Reef? Story of the Cannons? Bomb Island, Ghost Ship. We can go to Thorn Fairy Island. We can't do the platforms there yet, though. Our belt platform has a free chest. Fire Mountain. Oh, that's right. Wait, can we do Fire Mountain? Oh, we can do the platform. Fire Mountain. Flight control sub. Oh yeah, there's a submarine in the flight control platform. Okay. Defeat the Wizrobes? Easy enough. That's kind of a random check. He would be wearing a red hoodie. Yes. Gonna leave me on red? You could say. I wish it was hoodie weather more often in the Florida dimension. I like wearing them. But it's usually too hot here. Especially lately. Then we head east. There's a submarine. You're here. You would see him? Full of Wizrobes. Speaking of hoodies. Birds and hoodies. Wizard birds and hoodies. Here's something with a hood. If someone like me were to wear a hoodie, would it be like... have like pockets for the ears? Or would it just have like holes for the ears to stick out through? Things to ponder.
Yep.
Alright. Push button, receive Wizrobes. It's a distraction. Try and find a picture of a snow leopard in a hoodie, and it's all AI slob. Hooray, aren't you glad that we're spending all that electricity and clean drinking water on the slot machines? So all of our search results are worse now? Fantastic! I guess I shouldn't go down that rabbit hole. Also, we're about to go to the next ad break, I just realized. Goodness me. We will continue with the bird combat here after a short commercial message break. Use AI anything it'll be. I didn't read that. Be right back in a minute. BRB. Aha. And we're back. Yes, calibration. And oh, wrong overlay. Haha. Oh, look at you guys winning big at the casino that is chat. Things have been. Maybe you guys are going to be really lucky too, since I've been being really lucky tonight. It would seem. Maybe it spreads. It's contagious. Amazing. Also, hello, Noodle Soupler and Rufus Lupus. Have you been tingled? This might be a sign you need to talk to your doctor. You have to sleep? Dr. Sleep. Thank you for Doctor stopping by. Appreciate you being here. I don't know. I'm at least gonna go on for another hour, maybe 2 hours from here. Just because we're not gonna be streaming on Saturday because of 4th of July. It's America's birthday party. 13 signs of highly tingled people. Number 7 will shock you. Well, the odds you win again? Probably not great. That's just usually how it works. We still only have 3 hearts, though. Goodness. What do you bet, like, all of the heart pieces are, like, in the ocean? I didn't read that. What do you mean you're wearing that to keep cool? If you're wearing shorts, which are comfy and easy to wear, yeah, you've got less on your legs than if you were wearing something like that. What? Doesn't make any sense. We got the mini blends. Leopard legs. I gotta lock in. That's not how you lock in. Let me get the heart. Okay, cool. I'm gonna save that one. Minion movie is amazing. They're making more of those? I guess, of course, they are. This one wasn't enough, I suppose. Just advance. What? I want to make like an OnlyFans joke, but I don't know if I should. Well, I guess it's there. It is now. Only cats. I am not. No one would buy that. Can these cowardly birds come down here already? Ow. Cowardly wizrobes. Okay, can you come down here? Do I have ranged combat? Can I hit them with the... No. What? I do not. I am a very perfectly innocent creature. Noodle Soupler with your lies and slander. These birds are not coming down here. Is that low enough I can get to them? No. They're not coming down here. What? Infinite mini blends. Ow. Do I have to do this? Is that what's expected of me here? This may have been a bad move. I'm not liking how low the health's getting. Amazing. I don't even know if that works. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yeah, yep, nope, yep, no, no, yep, yep, no, yeah, no, no, yes, no, no, yes, no. Wait, does that work? I keep trying to quick spin, but it doesn't let me quick spin. I'm gonna die. Go, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. They're never coming down here. How do I deal with you? Do I have to climb the ladder and then like do like a jump attack from off the ledge? And like catch them in midair? What even is this? Stop! It's the most annoying submarine in the world. I don't understand. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Arc Triforce 11. Yes, I'm in the midst of the most annoying of submarines. These birds absolutely are not coming down here. They can't face a superior bird. I don't think I have a... thank you for the fish and the super. Yes. Other than the hook shot, which I don't know if that'll work. I don't have like the bow or anything. I got a boomerang. Been a while since seeing a random speedrun of this. Ah, well you're in luck because I've been pretty lucky up to this point, and also, yeah, I've turned on like basically all of the checks, except for like the long side quests. So anything can be anywhere, practically. I think I'm actually going to have to like jump attack from the ledge. No, but then I can't lock onto them because the stupid mini blinds keep coming up here. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm so dead. No! Don't do it! I'm dead. Wait, I forgot I had a fairy. Only here for a short time, gotta sleep now. Sleep when you die. You'll never sleep again. Appreciate you. Whenever you do end up going for a bit of a snooze. Let me out of here. Okay. Can I get you? Why can't I lock on? That works. Okay, we do have to jump from the ledge. Pull down on the gamble. What do you mean? In a while. Who has the world record for this game nowadays? I have no idea. I'm not even speedrunning it. I don't actually know what's on the leaderboard. I need more hearts. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive, it would seem. Yeah, this is only ever my second speedrun, or not speedrun. This is only my second ever randomized run of the game. It's your sad rando speedrun, so. Oh, geez. Okay. Heart and a half. We might be able to pull this off. Gotta wait for this cowardly bird to get over here. A little bit closer. Yeah, I don't want to say this is a solved game, because there is no such thing as a solved game. People are still discovering stuff for Super Mario 64. But as much as the game can be solved, I feel like we're at a point now where, like, regular speedruns of the game, at least, it's going to be really, really hard to shave any extra time off of this game at this point, I feel like. I will say. If I was going to do a speedrun of a game, it would probably be either this one or maybe Metroid Prime 1. Because they're just the games that I have the most knowledge of. But, I'm kind of scared of the situation where it's like, you gotta do like the manual super swimming, right? Because then you just like destroy your hand and controller. Okay, you're out. See you next time. Thank you for stopping by, Rufus Lupus. Appreciate you being here. Sleep well. We'll be back on Monday. Skipping the Saturday stream for 4th of July. Get over here. Crazy bird. Yeah. I think I might go an extra hour. I know I've got like the game development meeting shenanigans tomorrow. But, well. Mario 64 of all games. What? No, I was saying that's a solved game. Like, it's one of those games that's like, you basically can't make any progress anymore. In terms of speedruns. I was just using that as an example. Finding new stuff? Yeah, they still do. Occasionally. Obviously not as much anymore. Still. Come over here, you cowardly bird. Nathaniel. Wait, that actually does damage. I'm stupid. Attention everyone. My brain cells are in the single digits, but they might be in the double digits soon. Fingers crossed. I didn't realize the hook shot actually damaged them. The check. Triforce chart. Well, I mean, it could point to something. Maybe this is the Triforce chart that takes us to the light arrows. We don't know yet. So it's yet to be seen how valuable that is. I'm so happy that I didn't end up game overing here. The game does not want to give me any heart pieces or heart containers.
Yep.
Where are we? Flight control platform. Okay. Mark that off the tracker. Defeat the Wizrobes. Okay, so the next check. We could do the Wizrobe Cave. We could finish Pauper Nile. That's probably a fun one to do. Wait, isn't that one of the crazier combat checks? Beat the enemies? I don't remember. I mean, if we just did that, you know, might as well keep the combat train rolling. Yeah, let's go back to Pauper Nile and get the last check there. I have to say, I'm liking this tracker better than the other one. It's a little bit less colorful than the online tracker for the game. But it is nice that I can actually like save it. I have to fill in the tracker from blank next time. It's cool it has like an interactive like map. Okay, we got the Pauper and Isle over here. It's another cave we can get to now that we've got the hook shot. I really should have realized that the hook shot is it does at least a little bit of damage to the Wizrobes sooner. But now we know. Well, now I know. You guys probably already knew that. Still. I am a little bit concerned about the lack of keys, because this is Key Sanity after all, and I only have one dungeon key so far from all the checks we've done. So that's mildly concerning. Wait, can I go there from here? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't get quite close enough. Maybe this one? Ah, we gotta go in the boat. Ah, I messed up. Where's the boat? Other side? Of course. Okay. We could do Diamond Step Island as well, probably. Wait, no, is that the one? I think that's the one with the fire arrows. I don't have a bow yet. Okay. I don't remember all these sounds from Cass. In Breath of the Wild. Yeah, as soon as I figure out a way to do Breath of the Wild stuff on stream, I'll probably try at least one run of that at some point. Oh, can we shut this Wizrobe down? It's a good thing, actually. We had to deal with that other Wizrobe first in the submarine. Because now I know I can do this. This will eventually get us somewhere. How many hits does it take? Ah, that's 8. Okay. Oh. What did you summon? Bats? Oh, I'm not liking the look of this. This might be a mistake. Let's just focus on the Wizrobes. They're gonna mostly appear here, aren't they? In like the weird cave mouths. Yes, of course. I can point directly at the Wizrobe, but it'll still be like, oh, the choo-choo? You meant to lock on the choo-choo? Oh, this is gonna be impossible. Not impossible, but it's gonna be really annoying without the bow and arrow. So we have to hit them like 8 times? There's 2 of them. While dodging everything. Yes. Of course. Obviously I meant to lock on a thing directly behind me instead of the thing in front of me. How did you know, game? Mort. Wait, this is working. If I just keep, like, you know, kiting the enemies around the room, and then getting them. I don't like that. We're doing fine. Yes, of course. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I probably want to beat one of those guys to get a heart back, potentially. Please drop. Choo-choo, jelly. I'm just gonna keep going. Hope for the best. Fortunately, we kind of got lucky with the enemies in the middle of the room being kind of slow. So if I just keep looping around, I don't think they'll spawn any more enemies. This might just take a little bit, but should be able to wear them down. No, lock on the guy, but okay. You almost got me. Living dangerously. Yeah, okay, we're just messing that up because it wouldn't let me lock on the thing that I wanted to. Yeah, that's obviously what I was paying attention to. Going round and around. Okay. Well, steady wins the race. Yeah, that's one more Wizrobe down. Okay. Okay, that's 2 Wizrobes down. Do 3 of them appear? Or is that it? I think that's it. I just gotta beat the remaining enemies. Get the boomerang. Hearts. Okay. Just this last numbskull here. It should be golden. Oh right, there's now the next wave begins. I have 1 heart. I guess I gotta keep beating enemies until I get slow ones so I can just like... Oh, this is really not good. I don't know about this one, guys. Nope, I saw it just a moment too late. The Moblin. Moblin jump scare. Okay. I don't know if I should be doing this right now with 3 hearts and no sword upgrade and no bow. I kind of like the idea of coming back to this one later when we're a little bit more equipped. Because this is going to be a very tricky situation to navigate with only 3 hearts and no bow. It's possible, but I feel like it'd be faster to do other things first. So if I was to leave and come back, where would we go instead? Let's see. We could go... Where can we go? Boating course, 3 diamond switches? Okay. That's a check. I don't have a particular route in mind. Wait a second. Oh, we don't have a bow yet. I was gonna be like, oh, we could fight the Cyclos guy. I don't have the bow yet. What am I here?
Yep.
Let's see. Boating course. I'm gonna do the 3 diamond switches on the boating course check. Sail pump our way over. For maximum speed. Wait. Is it the one in the cave? It's probably the one in the cave. Love these sound effects. Ah, yeah. Okay. I'm spinning, I swear. Okay. Boomerang time. Wouldn't let me lock on. Lock on. There we go. Easy enough. Okay, new check. What will it be? I'm assuming the mini blends keep spawning in. Da 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 da! Joy pendant! I think our luck may have finally run out. 3 diamond switches. Okay. Ghost ship appears to the side. Cliff, plateau, platform. Okay. We want to go diagonal. Northeast from here. Get me out of this game. I bet like most of the dungeon keys are on the ocean floor. That's just the feeling I'm getting. All of the heart pieces. All of the heart pieces and keys are in chests on the ocean floor, probably. The grappling hook to get them all is probably the last check I'm gonna check. That's usually how these things work out. Okay. It's over that way. Like, we've been pretty lucky so far, but we're still missing, like, the, grappling hook, the leaf, and the bombs, which are, like, the 3 most valuable items. Really? I guess that's, fair. Considering the sheer number of times I've launched enemies over the edge. I'm gonna taste my own medicine. Oh. Wait, it's just right there. Golden feather? I've always wanted one of those. Free chest. Okay, there's nothing for beating these enemies. Get me out of here. There's a party going on upstairs. Okay. So our next stop then. Don't want to deal with Shark Island yet. There's a platform north of Outset that actually has just a chest hanging out there. So let's go for that one. That'd be easy to pick up. Just head straight north. I wonder why they made it so whenever you warp to Outset, you're like way off in the distance. That's like unique to Outset only. Never understood why they did that. Take more time to like load everything in, so it's just like to buy the game more time. Something like that. Okay, we're looking for a platform. Ah, dead ahead. Phenomenal. Didn't have to beat the guns either. I should probably go back to a fairy fountain. Go up on fairies. They'd probably make some of the combat trials a bit more doable at this point. And just skip right past all of you. Haha! Friendly fire. Na-na-na-na! Light ring chart. Okay. Completely useless, but okay. And then we got... Oh yeah, that's the warp pot maze. Okay, let's go to Diamond Step. It's all rupees. Ow. I'll take half health. I'll take mostly half health. Okay. I'm in step. We're heading west. Yeah, I forgot which one was which. I know one of them is like the fire arrow boat area. There's another one that's like the warp pot maze. That has 2 checks actually. That's probably the smartest thing we could do right now. One of them. Pretty good choice. Not the worst decision I could make. What's this other check out in the ocean? Ghost ship? Yeah, it's the ghost ship. Okay, I don't need to worry about that platform then. Ain't nothing over there. Unless we're in Horseshoe Island. Horseshoe platforms. We do need to worry about that, actually. Northern free chest and southern free chest. Oh, but they're both free. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna make a little detour here. Amazing. I really like their color scheme, I have to say.
Yep.
Gotta step on the switch over there, and then we gotta come back over here. No matter how you go about it. To visit one of them twice. It's fine. Oh, you better not knock me off of here, I swear. Triforce shard. Another piece of cheese discovered. Don't know if that's the north one or the south one. We only need 4 more cheese left. Cheese of the wild. Get out of here. Ow. I felt that. This game was really ahead of its time. Very immersive. And the other check here. Wind Temple Big Key. That's fitting. Alright, Wind Temple Big Key. Unlocked. Where are we? Horseshoe Island? Okay. Cool and good. Okay, now we go north. To Diamond Step. Can I get some hearts from here before we go? If I'm lucky. That guy was just sliding. Oh, yeah. Not gonna get greedy. 2 out of 3 is fine. Hello, Mr. Supler. A little bit of a slip up there. Happens to the best of us. Oh. Wait. The ghost ship is here. We could go into the ghost ship. If I go into the ghost ship, we no longer have access to the ghost ship. Well, if I get the treasure from the ghost ship. What if I go into the ghost ship, I go to the treasure area of the ghost ship, I get the treasure from the ghost ship, except for the chest, and then I leave the chest. So we can continue to go back here again. Because that's like the fastest way to farm money in this game. I could just grab the money. Wait, why didn't I go in? I've got the chart. Is it because I haven't opened it yet? I see. Yes. Ghost ship chart, not that one. Okay, it's open now. I didn't realize that being able to go into the ocean, go into the pirate ship, into the ghost ship, required you to open the ghost ship chart specifically. I thought just having it was enough. Why did I pirate Windwaker? I didn't pirate Windwaker. What do you mean? I have Windwaker. It was my first Zelda game. Back on the GameCube. That was the first console I personally owned. It was my first experience with a Zelda game. And what's Dolphin? Dolphin is an emulator, which you can use to play legitimately obtained backup copies from your physical copy of the game that you dumped. Ah, yes. Because you are allowed, as far as I'm aware, not a lawyer, not legal advice, but you are allowed to make backup copies of the disc that you bought and paid for. Which is what I'm doing. Obviously. Right. And the terms and conditions. That's a weird color for a Poe. Pastel yellow Poe. I didn't have to run face first into the... Oh, this is quite a situation. Joke's on you. Yeah, for college debts, you have to work as a public defender for 10 years. Only 10 years? I basically accepted I'm not going to be paying off my student loans until, well... Ideally, I end up making a bunch of money from, like, a game I've developed. Or something like that. I don't know. Basically, I'm going to be holding on to that student loan debt for a while. I guess I shouldn't talk about that too much here. You have to do your job, but on average, just to do you feel the university pays for the debt? College and university, I'm using interchangeably. Because they're used basically interchangeably here. You spinning? I think they're different in some places, but not here. They're both very expensive. The scholarships may be 5. Yeah, if you're already out, then Well, I don't know how it works in your particular neck of the woods. Darn it. Come on, 4 spin attacks isn't enough. These things have like infinite health if you don't have any like sword upgrades. Practically. It feels like it. You're summoning things now? Oh heck no. Why do I have 3 hearts? Because you start with 3 hearts, and I don't have any other. I haven't found any heart containers, nor have I found like enough heart pieces to make a heart container. I found 2 heart pieces total so far, so I'm just using the 3 that you start off with. I mean, I'd rather have good items than hearts, because I mean, with enough skill, you really only need 1 heart. Just don't get hit, obviously. Funny thing, I'm not even gonna get the treasure chest from the ghost ship. I'm just gonna get the money because this is the fastest way to farm money in the game, is to get the money from around the treasure. If you get the treasure, then the ghost ship disappears. But if you don't get the treasure, you can keep re-entering the ghost ship, and the jars with like a bajillion rupees in them will keep respawning.
Yep.
We're going to need a lot of money because the Triforce charts could actually lead to key items. And they're all really expensive. Because you have to pay Tingle like over 300 rupees each time you do it. Underground quest? I don't know which one you mean. I should have hit him with a sword. Whenever he's on the ground. Someone's home. Oh, you mean the cabana. Yeah, you have to have cabana deed to go in there. I don't have the cabana deed. I will do that as soon as I have the option. That was weird. Like the camera broke there for a second. Yeah, no. This is normally one of the Triforce charts. So you have to do this in the regular game. I'm just gonna get the rupees though, because there's like a lot of money here every time you do this. Just gonna fill up on money. Yeah, we got max money now. So now, if I actually save quit without collecting the treasure, then the ghost ship will not disappear. So if I hit no, we go back to the main menu, I reload the game, we leave, yeah, basically. We go back in, and ghost ship is still here, but I've got max money. I can just do that as much as I want, as long as we don't collect the treasure. Because the second we do, the ghost ship disappears forever. Because normally you'd need the treasure to beat the game. So I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna hold off on collecting it until basically I run out of checks, or at least till I don't need money anymore. Because Tingle's gonna take all of our money. Like we would need like multiple like rupee bags full to be able to buy all of the Triforce charts. Get them all deciphered. I still have the other treasure charts from the Fancy Beetle too. So, and we still have like the other 3 auction house checks as well. I actually should probably go back and check on. The most expensive one we don't have to worry about. But the other 3 though are still a mystery. Because I haven't been back to Windfall yet. Okay. We're able to Ganon. True. Okay. There's 2 chests here. Yellow. Ooh. Yellow hands. Yeah, there's two chests here. Do I want to go into this one? We have to go to this one. I'm dumb. Don't do it. Nope. This is gonna be really tricky to do without the bow and arrows. I usually get luckier than this with the bow and arrows. What you're meant to do is hit them with the arrows to stun them. We don't have that option. BRB? Tweet tweet? Man, I wish you'd stay locked on so I can hit him with the... Okay. Yeah, just... Yeah, especially having like the basic sword from like the start of the game. This is gonna take a while. I guess if I just keep parrying him, or... Yeah. It doesn't really work like a normal parry in other games, but it's still called a parry, I think. If I keep parrying him perfectly, then I shouldn't have to worry about getting warped to the start. I guess I'll go through this one. I always forget the solution to this. This one's the harder one to get to. Ah, there's one of the checks. What fabulous prize awaits inside. Treasure chart. Cool. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
And what's the other one gonna be? I wonder. I really need to only fight one of these at a time. You have to be very careful. I like the yellow outline. It's kind of a nice look for them, actually. What? You know why it's... Whenever they throw the jar, there's like an option to parry, but it doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Another one of those down. Open all of the jars. Which one will it be? We would have entered this area from that jar because that was the only one that was open, so it's probably not the one that's next to it. Unless it is that one and they're just intentionally throwing me off. It's probably one of these. This one. That'd be the last one you'd check, probably. Oh? Took us a little bit further. What? That was a delayed reaction. Okay. Carry them. You have so much health if you don't have the Master Sword. Strawberry rupee. Don't have any room for you. Oh, decisions, decisions, decisions. I feel like one of these is going to be a trick question. We would have started at this one. Left? So the previous one was right. Wait, I actually got it right first try. I mean, yeah, obviously. I remembered exactly where that was. Master Sword! Speaking of which... Oh! Amazing find! That's gonna be a lot better to not have to deal with the, the half damage scenario. Oh, that's a lucky find, indeed. Okay. Phenomenal. Huge damage output increase. Just in time, too. We're about to go to the next ad break, it would seem. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for another hour, just because we're not going to be streaming on 4th of July. Seems like there's still a few people watching, so... we'll go for an extra hour. After the short commercial message break. BRB. And we're back. Yes. Welcome back. This will be the last hour of the stream. Let's see what we can do. This is going a lot better than I thought this would. I will say. Whenever I generated the seed for this, I'm like, oh, this one's gonna be crazy. This is gonna take forever. Oh, it's gonna all be keys and the treasure charts and what have you. I'm genuinely surprised we found all the stuff we have. Still. I definitely feel more like this is one of those situations where, essentially, it's luring me into a false sense of security. It's actually going to be... There's going to be like a key I need for one particular room that's going to be on the last the C chart that I check. Probably. There's steel platform. Oh, we should probably go back there.
Yep.
That was weird. I swear I don't remember Cass making half of these noises. Right. So, I guess we're going to go back to the Isle of Steel, where we started this adventure. There's still a platform over there, it would seem. I should probably actually go to Rockspire Island after that, before I get too many more rupees, right? Don't want to waste any of them. So should I just go for that? Ah, we're right here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Check first. Beat the enemies. Look at this guy. By which I mean the Bokoblin. It was on the platform for like a couple frames. Oh. This rope jump scare. I don't look like that. Get back here! Wizard bird. Oh, I see what needs to happen. Oh. Didn't do it though. I'm stupid. Art. I tried to cancel it, it wouldn't let me. Ow, walked right into that one. Cancel. Ghost can set on fire? I forgot. I forgot. I don't think it can. I think it just looked like it because that's where the fire landed. Hooked onto the wrong one. Okay, we got them both. That was a close one. Hit again. Hearts in here. Rupee. Hearts in here. Rupee. Heart container. Forbidden Wood small key. The second key of the key sanity run. Incredible. Forbidden Wood small key. Hooray. Wait, that's the only key necessary for Forbidden Woods? Oh. It turned green whenever I collected it. I guess you only need one key for that one. That's the key. Amazing. And that's the Islet of Steel. Totally done except for the treasure chart.
Yep.
What now? You head north? Sounds like a plan to me. There's checks at Greatfish. The ghost ship is the only one we can do. Until we get the leaf. What is up with my tracker? Motion tracking, I mean. Weird. Unusual feline behavior. Anyway, Needle Rock Isle. We gotta get the fancy beetle. That's probably a better option to do. We've only got 1,000 doubloons. However, it'll be a lot easier for me to get to Tingle Island than to get back over here. So I think I should buy out the treasure charts here, since those actually are worth something in this randomizer. Also, the 951 is going to be a pretty big purchase, so probably for the best we get that one out of the way. Relatively soon, early on. 4 more days? What do you mean?
Thank you. Bye. Bye.
Does he actually close? Surely not. Normally he has one of the important charts. We need another 450 rupees before we can get the other one. So let's go ahead and mark that one off the list at least. 950 rupee. Check. There's a free chest on the platform here. What? We can't get all the checks, but we can get one of them. So I should probably get that while I can. I probably should have healed while I could. I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'm assuming the other checks are probably on the other islands, or on the other platforms. We need the leaf for, but we don't have a leaf. So we'll have to leave them be for now. You could say. For it, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Bombs! Bomb bag. Got my hopes up for a second there. Well, okay. Where's this again? I already forgot where I am. Oh no. Rockspire. Free chest? Yeah, okay. It doesn't work like in some games where if you get the bomb bag, you get the bombs. No, in this one you actually have to find the regular item. Look out. Okay. We got a heal too. Amazing. So what next? There's still a check at Spectacle Isle. Ghost ship? Okay. What else is there to do? The Keys Cave, but it's yellow. Not meant to be in there yet. We go into Western Fairy Island, which is right next door. Let's do that. I don't remember what's in the way of that one. If that's like the switch you have to step on with the iron boots. One of them's like that. There's also another one you have to hit with a hammer. We have that now. We have that power, that technology. The future is now. Yeah, looking at Cass and thinking about Breath of the Wild again. It's... I don't know. I feel like... The way I've talked about the game, I feel like I've been, like, overly harsh on it particularly.
Oh.
Because I tend to lump it in with Tears of the Kingdom. I do think Tears of the Kingdom was pretty disappointing, overall. But Breath of the Wild, I think it's good for what it is. I just don't think it's... It doesn't fit what I typically think of for being a Zelda game. I still think that Breath of the Wild at least is a good game. Even if it's not a good Zelda game.
Oh.
I would like to revisit it. I haven't played the DLC for it yet. I'm just not sure how I'd make it work. For like a stream. Because I've already did my first playthrough of it on my own. You can't really randomize it. Like, that's the problem with, like, an open world game like that. You can't... It would be hard to do a randomizer for that, I feel like. His perspective. Bombs! Oh! The luck continues. Okay, that's like one of the 3 best items in the game. Dish. Something like that. Phenomenal. Also, we can gather some of the fairies too to extend our effective HP. Got bombs. And we get 60 of them too, since we already found the upgrade. Yoink. And yoink. We could save Grandma, actually, I realize now. An outset? Let's go do that. I'm gonna feel guilty if I don't do that. We've been able to do that as long as we've had a jar. That would give us soup. Oh. Hello there. What could this be? I wonder. Good evening. Notice from Beetle Shopship? What could it be? Beetle Shopship? The bomb ad. Right. As soon as you get bombs, then you get the bomb ad. Gives us a treasure chart. Hooray. Okay. I guess we probably have to get the rupee bag. Or, yeah, get the check that would be the rupee bag on outset. To activate the tingle one. Okay. That's the mailbox check we could do now. There's still a submarine left at the Six Eye Reef. Destroy the cannons at the Six Eye platform. There's 2 checks at the Six Eye Reef. I guess I should go there. How close are we to that? Pretty far. We can warp to Tower of the Gods, though. So far, we've actually gotten really lucky to not have any of the Tower of the Gods, like none of the pearls. So theoretically, that is skippable if the randomizer just doesn't send us that way. Theoretically, we don't have to do it. Essentially. So we want to destroy the cannons at the platform. And there's a submarine at this reef. I forgot what my original plan was. We have bombs now. That's pretty big. Big bomb energy. You could say. We gotta destroy the cannons. I think it's funny. If you pull out, like, the boomerang, the boat just stops instantly. What is momentum?
Oh.
Please give me my boomerang back.
Ah.
Yeah, I think one of the worst things we could find would be, like, the pearls. Because then it's just like, ah, we gotta go to Tower of the Gods.
Oh.
I gotta remember, too, the tingle chests can also be items. I know where all of them are. I wonder why they put 2 tingle chests in Dragon Roost Cavern, but only 1 in the other dungeons. That's weird. I guess the first one was just to introduce you to the concept that hidden chests are there. Da-da-na-na, golden feather. Okay. I don't think we have a shortage of feathers, but we'll take it. The next is the submarine.
Hmm?
Submarine sandwich.
Hmm?
Aha.
Oh.
It's like golden moblin. Another one spawned in? Oh no.
Oh.
Gotta love these dramatic camera angles. They didn't even reuse the same angle for each of them. They gotta have a fresh new camera angle for each of them. The submarine where the moblins are aura farming. Oh no.
Ah.
That's gotta be one of the easier submarines. What's inside? Grappling hook? Key. Earth Temple small key. Okay. Second key for you. And that's this check down. What's next door at the One-Eye Reef? Cyclops platform, defeat the enemies? We can do that really quick.
Hmm? Oh.
Wait. Is the randomizer actually like accurate? Oh, it is. We just can't get the checks at the reefs because we can't get the treasure. Right. Because we have to have the leaf to get over there. That's why those aren't showing up.
Yep.
Like we have the bombs now, which means we could destroy the cannons, but we can't get the treasure. Okay, Cyclops Reef is next. I will say I don't particularly care for the reefs. You do kind of feel like they copy pasted the same island like 5 more times, a little bit. I'm gonna save for because that was looking weird that I could see through the islands. And there's these guys. There's a platform around here somewhere. Oh. Stupid sea hat. Platform. Who's got the platform? There. I see you. Over yonder. It would see him. Okay, we can do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, this isn't the free one. Oh, wait. We don't have to blow up the guns. Yeah, it's just defeat the enemies. Okay. Easy enough. And grab the heart. Grappling hook. Purple rupee. Close. Not exactly what we're looking for, but we'll take it. Alright, now that we got bombs, we can go back to Rockspire. How close are we to 500? Pretty far. Not great.
Yep.
At least those are easy to deal with. I wonder how many rupees you actually get for going into the pirate ship. The ghost ship, I mean. I guess I'll do the Rock Spire Cave. Apparently it's just keys. The tricky part is actually getting the bombs to get in there. Should be a relatively quick check. Who knows, maybe we'll get like a bunch of like money, a bunch of like silver rupees or something. I am sweeping up these checks like crazy. Sail pump over here. Okay. Time for the bombs to shine. How fitting. 4th of July came early. Oh.
Yep.
Of course. I probably should start using the 8-bit DO controller for this as well, instead of the wonky USB GameCube controller I got hold of. It just feels wrong to play this with anything other than a GameCube controller. Maybe something that looks like one.
Yep. Yep. Oh. Oh.
Got him. Right. Into the Keys Cave. Better geese than geese, I would say.
Oh.
Can I get both of them? I was gonna try and... I missed anyway. Oh, we've awakened the swarm. Oh, don't just leave those there. We need those. Oh, now I all get hearts. When I don't need them, of course. Isn't that how it works? Alright. Another fantastic prize. This Keys Combat. Triforce Chart 1. Okay. We do want that. Keys Cave. Apparently we can totally beat Forsaken Fortress if we wanted to do a dungeon. It's completely open. What else can we do? What's the best, highest density of checks? Well. 7-star platforms. A lot of wizrobes. Man, that's a lot of wizrobes. I guess we should go to Forsaken Fortress, right? If we can complete the dungeon entirely. That'd be kind of wild if that ends up being the first dungeon we actually beat. I mean, technically, if you count the first time that you go there, that is the first dungeon you go to. Technically. In a vanilla playthrough. Not the first one you can beat, but it's the first one you go to. Technically. Somewhat of a vanilla experience. There are some really quick checks we can do there. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Huh? Suddenly night. One of theirs opened it? Okay. That was kind of lucky. I don't know why my bomb didn't do that. Oh. Gotta be ready. Here comes Phantom Ganon. Where you at? Show yourself. Hello? There he is. Did he get close to the door? It's locked, and he's got the key, and he's very purple. Energy tennis time! Can you really call it a Zelda game if you don't do energy tennis? He almost landed on the ledge. Kind of funny. Aw. Do I have to be quicker than that? Got him. Easy. Oh, he's still lurking. He could be anywhere. He could even be right behind you. Oh, mini blends have been activated. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, it's Nehru's Pearl. You know what that means. However, the gods might be on our horizon after all. Is this the one that has like the bed with the yellow rupee chest on it? I think it might be. What's usually a yellow rupee chest? No, this is the barrel room. Oh. Outside upper jail cell, inside lower jail cell. Guarded by a bokoblin. Just on bed. And then the boss heart container. Yeah, you never need a key for this, do you? It's like the one dungeon that's doesn't really feel like a dungeon. Really? I see how it is. Fine. Oh, I do not like it whenever the game stutters like that. Concerning. Wait, this is like the big room, right? Yeah. I don't know why there's that random squid down there. He's just hanging out. There's the yellow rupee chest. Which is now Triforce Shard. Okay. We'll take that. Just on the bed. It's jail cells. Everything else is upstairs, right? No, the lower jail cell isn't. That usually has the hard piece.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Probably be easier just to swim back across. And the light's on me now. A little bit of a spotlight. Is the one with the jail cell or is the one that's like south of here? Don't remember. Ah, Bokoblin chest. Dingle statue. Four out of 5. There's got to be something at the. I feel like there's probably something at the for the check whenever you get all of the Tingle statues. It would seem. Probably. I should probably go south from here. Those two things are unrelated. I was just the unrelated thought. Pretty sure the jail cell is this way. Wait, how am I meant to get you? Oh, right. Hookshot. Gotta think outside the box for this one. Well, think towards the box. Triforce chart 7. Outside upper jail cell. That just leaves the heart heart piece chest that's downstairs from here, and then the boss. And I think that's all of the checks. And Forsaken Fortress. Yeah, this is the one. Then you step on the switch back here. Ow. And instead of a heart piece, we get another treasure chart. Well, only one thing remains to do. There can only be one big bird. Well, I guess I gotta leave here. Right? Go upstairs? Probably. Yeah. This can be a fast dungeon. Then we head this way. Oh. Right. Wait, maybe?
Yep.
Can be a bit tricky to pull off. Okay. Did it. User cutout scares me. I'm gonna save again. Just in case. Maybe I'm just worried for nothing, but if the game crashes, then that's, I'm gonna be happy I saved. Oh. Wait. How do I... Ah. I'm kind of glad that we got the hook shot, but we don't have the leaf. We get some extra use out of the hook shot you usually don't get to see. They're like moving around. Normally you just leap across there. Kind of fun that this is going to be the dungeon we're going to defeat in the first stream of this randomizer. Considering this is like the last stream we're doing before the 4th of July. This is like the most the fireworks coated the ending of the boss fight particularly. Why he look like that? Okay. I swear, if they end up hitting me with bombs, I'm gonna be very upset. No! I'm very upset. Well, guess we're climbing back up there again. Wait. Unless... Ah, that doesn't work. Well... Dang it. Of course. What's the best way to get back up there? Probably was going up the side of the area. We don't have the option of, grappling up there. We almost made it across too.
Yep. 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 Oh.
This is fine. Yeah, I think we'll have enough time to beat the Helmarock King. And then I want to go to the Outset Island and save Grandma. That'll probably be all that we have time for. Let's hope for some big items. Come on, grappling hook. Where's the block for this? Huh? It just doesn't exist anymore? Okay. Oh. Don't mind me. Let me skedaddle on through here. It's nice that we get to skip like the stealth sections. They're pretty slow. I like them, especially on like a first playthrough. They are pretty slow, I will say. Nice we get to skip those. Let me guess, I was meant to destroy that thing first, and I'm actually making things way harder on myself by being dumb. It would not be the first time, I would say. Don't get me. Maybe if I can avoid being detected, immediately gets detected. Of course. Okay. Okay, we gotta deal with the tower. I thought we could skip it. If we had the leaf, we could skip it. Normally we can skip it. We can't skip it. They're going to bomb me every time. Not doing this, not getting shot by bombs a third time. One is there.
Yep.
That's the one we have to do. How do I get up to you? Oh, up there? Looking up there. Up. Okay. So how do I deal with you? Most annoying. Yeah. I'm used to having the leaf by this point.
Yep.
I forget how annoying the light towers are. It's on the way. I should have just done this. I didn't know. Well, now I do. If we're in this particular situation in the future. Where is the ladder? Here? Yeah. That one looks like it's pointed up. Yeah, this is the one. Now we should be able to get through without getting bombed.
Yep.
Okay. Wrong way. Uh-huh. Checking to see if you're paying attention. I say to myself. Okay. Good thing this isn't a speed run. Kind of funny how that was, the sound effect got cut off there. I just did a little bit of a sniffle. Dodge the minimal lens. Well, if you're gonna choose to be a problem, I'm gonna be your problem. Ow. We've got enough problems as it is. Third time's the charm. Just like holding A down because I do not want to accidentally let go and fall off here. Okay, we made it. Bird time! Well, I mean, it's always bird time. I mean, extra bird time. We must fight the turkey of evil. Ah! The cool color schemes continue. In the battle of bird versus bird, who will win? Nope. Huh? Close call. Close call. Aha. Just because. Aha. You could say. Oh no, what could it be? The ground is shaking. The ground is quaking. Turkey bacon. Alright, let's see if we get lucky with the RNG here. The bird RNG. Oh. Land. They landed. Bird has landed. I'm gonna get like really lucky with the RNG, like whenever I'm not speedrunning, and then if I ever do start speedrunning, I'm never gonna get that lucky. Like, oh, you're not speedrunning? They'll just like land instantly and you get good bird RNG. But then you actually speedrun and then it's just like, ah, this could be scratching the talons every time. Not landing. For prolonged periods of time. Look at this dude. Almost. More of those. Where you at? You landed again? It's not perfect RNG, but it's good RNG. One cycle, two cycle. We could two cycle him. Come back here. Cowardly chicken. Evil. Purple chicken. It's quite chicken-like. Oh. Aha! Got him! Ah! Now the real fireworks show begins. 4th of July is until Saturday. Doesn't matter. We're celebrating early. Amazing. He dropped a letter. The Moblin letter. Considering where we are. He must have picked it up from one of the moblins in the area. Incredible. Maybe he was going to deliver it for the moblin. I'm gonna save. We will continue. What happens if I go up here now? Now that I've saved. So I should mark that off the tracker. Rock King. Heart container. Forsaken Fortress. Doesn't have any keys. That's our first dungeon down. Incredible. And this will just warp us back to the start. Yes.
Yep.
Incredible. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna turn incredible into the new amazing. Fantastic. We've got enough time. We should be able to go back and heal Grandma too. I'd feel bad about not doing that. We've got 2.5 minutes. I might hit the snooze. Yeah, I don't intend to go for another hour. I do have like the game development meeting shenanigans later. So I would want to continue for another hour since we're not going to be here on Saturday. Reminder. This is going really well so far, I have to say. I didn't expect things to go this well. I should probably hold off on saying stuff like that. Considering we don't have hardly any of the keys, and this is key sanity. There's still a chance for this particular seed to have some issues. She's gonna wake up and she's gonna be really confused why her grandson is a bird. Cass, is that you? Cass? It is. This is the lore that we never expected. Who's that guy in the picture behind her? Safe. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Da-da-da-da! We got the magical soup. The most powerful item in all of Zelda. Yes. Thank you, Grandma. Very cool. We get good food and we get a fireworks show. Perfect. Right, guys. As much as I want to keep going, I think we're going to have to wrap things up here for the evening. Yes. Let me hit the snooze so I can gonna do my usual outro situation here. Would I like to continue playing? Yes, I would. But I can't. So, like I said, I'm not gonna be streaming on Saturday because 4th of July. But we will be back on Monday with a continuation, with part 2 of this seed. I guess we're gonna wrap things up here, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate y'all being here. This is going suspiciously well. I'm concerned. Because, you know, things are going this well. When are things gonna turn? I'm just waiting for it. But I guess we'll find out after the weekend. Have a great 4th of July if you celebrate. Otherwise, have a great weekend, at the very least. And we'll be back on Monday. Take care, have a good one. Good night, guys. See ya Monday.